YouTube as well. So,
Oh, bless. Thank you. Yeah, I need all the help I can get.
haha.
I am so shadow banned on there. It's ridiculous. Well, hey, I don't know.
Really?
That's a loose term, but
Yeah, no,
that's
I
all.
get it though.
Let me
All right. If
see.
you guys want to share your
Okay.
cameras, feel free. Don't be
I
We're
will.
shy.
I'm just
underground.
setting
Here
it
we
up.
are. Hi,
Just
everyone.
setting it up.
All right. I'm watching on Twitch and muted there, but it's on my phone. And you changed the name before you started the stream, Roy? What the hell? It's like we
I
almost know
did.
what the fuck we're doing.
I know,
Sorry.
man. And I also got the playlist in there too.
You set the playlist? Oh my god. Ghost is
Believer.
gonna have a conniption. I don't usually, I'm not a streamer. I've been a composer my whole life and a teacher. So this whole Discord thing was new, and Twitch was even more new, and OBS was even more new. So we're getting it. We're getting the kinks worked out slowly.
Dave, bring your mic level down just a notch.
How's that? Is that better?
Better, yes. Yeah.
Good. Alrighty. Okay. You have that chat there. Okay. Good. You know, did you see Dizzle's stream? Man, he was streaming from Discord, going into Twitch. The chat was going into the Discord chat, and people were doing it. It was crazy. But it was good because, it was good because they were able to use the GIFs, the Discord GIFs, which people miss on Twitch.
All right.
Hello, welcome. We're getting set up here. We're trying to interface with our marathon AIU live stream that's going on right now. It's been going on for several days, celebrating our 1-year anniversary.
So which screen do I want to share?
Do you have Twitch itself open, or
I don't.
just?
That's the thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, I don't have something to. I guess I could share our OBS screen.
No,
I'll give them
yeah.
a behind the scenes look.
Okay. Let me see if I can get my other laptop set up while you're doing that, Roy.
Right. So JP's wrapping up the show, and everyone else will be joining us. Here's Starface. Hello, Starface.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Man, I need to figure out how to do all that. Man, I got to do that because I just got my room in the background. Discord, I could do the blurry background, but I can't figure out how to do that here on the stream with me.
I have to. If not, you'll see my hoarder background. I only got like this much green screen to work with, so I have to like crop myself and do all this crazy magic so you don't see how much of a slob I am in the background. Just kidding. It's not that bad, but I'm literally, but close.
This is what motivates me to keep my room clean. Is knowing that I got that camera every week. I've got to make sure that it's somewhat clean. It looks like Dave is chatting with his hubby back there. Foggy, where are you, buddy?
Oh, I'm here. I'm everywhere.
So I'm going to call you the AI umbrella. I'm not going to call you Foggy. I was just gonna say we're talking to the Umbrella.
Call me Foggy. I think that's what most people know me as.
So, were you one of the founders of the Umbrella?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well, we actually took over. It used to be the Neon Lounge. It was created way back in the day, but back in 2024. So we took it over from the guy who's running it. He decided to step away from the community for a while and just wanted to take a break. So me and Evil Tyromancer kind of inherited it, and we kind of just kept doing our weekly streams and keeping the momentum going for a while. And now we're actually kicking it up into a new notch, so we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. That new player, man, is really slick. I've been messing.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I mean, it's open for everybody too. I don't know. It's like somebody asked me the other day, is that only for you guys? But no, we actually have an event calendar on there too, so people can put their if you're like dropping something on Spotify or even on Suno, you can put your drops on there now, and you can schedule your streams, and you don't even have to use the tool to schedule your streams. Like you guys, if you want to do your AI factory on there, you can do that. It's like it's just a general event calendar.
Is it does it pull from Suno links or does it strictly work off MP3s?
Right now, it's Suno links and YouTube links. Pretty soon, though, we're going to be moving to WAV files or MP3s, but I would assume most people want to do waves because we're not really trying to be just a streaming platform. We're not trying to be a playlist platform. We're trying to be a Spotify, Bandcamp kind of place so people can share music with listeners. That's really our end goal at the end of the day.
Really cool. You're familiar with Brendan Beamer from Germany. He does a lot of like EDM and dance music. He's a big member here on the underground. But he actually started what he calls band camp, not band
Yes.
camp. And he actually has been quite successful with that. I'm going to check it out. I think it might only be in Germany, but I don't know if it's not or not. But hopefully we'll have one of his tunes on our playlist tonight. He does great stuff. Oh, one last thing, just to let you know, Foggy. Well, you've been on the show. I mean, you've listened to the show before. You know what we're about. Hey, Ghost Rider.
Hey, Ghost, what's going on?
Oh, is it? Oh, Kai Hanover. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's absolutely right. It is Kai. They're both from Germany, but Kai is the one who's doing Bandcamp.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Bandcamp is pretty cool. It all starts obviously because a lot of these places are banning AI or really restricting AI music, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. So when he created that, I thought it was a pretty cool initiative, and I think it makes sense to me.
So, do you guys know who the Luddites were? They were a group in Europe in the 1800s, and what happened is they were textile workers, and they were using looms and making this beautiful textiles. And then the company upgraded and brought in these loom machines that you could set patterns with, and it sent out their fabric 10 times quicker. So the Luddites, they broke into the mills and they destroyed the machines because of they didn't want that progress to take their jobs. So I think in a lot of ways we're seeing that today. We have an extreme reaction to this extreme onset of new content made in a new and free way. And so I think there's always going to be Luddites that, are going to hate any kind of new technology, much less AI.
See you soon. Cheers.
I agree. I mean, how many people of us here started with actual music? Like, and can somehow enjoy this technology.
Correct. Yeah, I went to school. I have degrees in computer music. I've been making music since I was a little kid. And this AI stuff is all new, really, for me over the last 3 years or so. I think of it as a tool in the tool belt. Kind of a new paradigm, a pretty big tool. But then MIDI was big, and then, Cubase, and that was big, and being able to sequence and being able to digitally sample was big. So what do you guys take on AI, and what was your pre-AI history like?
Who do you want to start with?
Guys,
Felix or Foggy?
welcome to tonight's show. Dave's jumping the gun a little bit there.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going right on. I love having conversation. I know, right? I wish my keyboard was hooked up. I'd play.
Welcome to the show. Where were you the night of August 15th?
First and foremost, happy AI Underground Day, Dave. Officially
Yes.
our first anniversary as an entity, as a community.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
tonight, as a special event, we are inviting Starface, or excuse me, Lord Starface, or Felix,
Yes.
and our friend Foggy X from the AI umbrella. And we just wanted to get them in here because, first of all, we love both of them. And we participate and follow their streams. And we appreciate them joining us for ours. And
Yes.
we want to talk music. We want to talk about AI creation space, what it's been like here in the past crazy year, and
Mhm.
what they feel like where we are at this point, and where we're going to go from here. So, Dave, welcome, sir. Good to see you as
Thank you.
always. And
Thank you.
Felix, Starface, if you wouldn't mind saying hello to everyone.
Hello, everybody. And again, thank you for having me. It's definitely awesome to be here.
And of course, everyone knows Foggy X. Foggy, how you doing, sir?
How are you doing? I will say though, Roy, you can keep your love. Send me cash. I want hard, cold cash.
That's right.
Money.
That's something we're going to talk about tonight.
I'll
too.
DM you my mailing address. Just send whatever you got. Loose change, I'll take it.
Unmarked
I don't care.
hundreds.
Yeah,
Right.
that too.
We are a non-for-profit.
No, we're not.
Non-for-making money. At least for now, we are. That's funny.
There's a difference between non-for-profit and not profitable. Let's just be clear about that.
That's true. There's a big difference.
Right. Oh, man. Okay.
Man. I see a lot of familiar faces in chat. I am seeing some new faces in chat. So, for those of you who are joining us from other spots on the interwebs, welcome, guys. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the AI Factory. I'm Roy. This is below me. Down here is Dave DLayman, the professor of all things musical, and of course, Starface and Foggy, who are over here on our right hand side. So,
well, I've had the pleasure of meeting Felix today for the first time. I am very happy about that.
Well, Felix does.
Oh, the pleasure was mine.
It's a Sunday Fun Day show that is a blast to
Awesome.
participate
I'm gonna have to
in.
check that out. Yeah.
A lot of sci-fi.
Awesome.
Hey, Inara. He does a lot of
Hi, Inara.
sci-fi. Does a lot of satire, and that's in my wheelhouse, Dave. You know how I love to do that. As a matter of fact,
Yes.
my contribution to tonight's playlist is very much a song in that wheelhouse, Starface. So I'm sure you will enjoy it. It's definitely a mocking of a certain movie franchise.
I don't even know. A mocking of oh yes. Well, Roy's been in all sorts of twisted relationships with things and he sings about it.
I wrote a little satire song about Indiana Jones, and it ended up being a finalist at the Montreal Jazz Festival, for fuck's sake. I like
That's true.
What?
that.
Can you fucking believe that? Listen, dude writes a jazz tune, standard jazz, great, submits it, and now he's at the fucking Montrose Jazz Festival. Do you understand? That is where Jimi Hendrix burned his guitar. That's where Nina Simone played. I mean, Jesus Christmas tree.
Yeah.
It is huge as far as I'm concerned.
In the industry, we would call this AI slop, right? I think is
Right.
is that the proper term? Like, I'm fucking believable.
Here's the
Pardon my
interesting
language.
thing.
But you know that no, you can curse here. It's fine. And the thing is, they have an arranger. See, that is the missing component, and they have an arranger who's going to then write it or use Muse Score, whatever they're going to do, and going to give it to real. It's going to be real musicians. It's not it's not like just playing his track. There's going to be there's going to be horns.
Yeah.
But that's the fucking dream.
That's the ultimate.
And at Montrose, not some junior high talent show. It's
Well,
crazy.
No, that's
There's a
the
live
ultimate
stream.
peak
Incredibly proud of.
of what you can do with AI music. That I think
Yeah,
that
just
is
about
like
at this
the
point.
pinnacle. Like to use it to generate like this song, and then all of a sudden you take the ideas, the core pieces, and then you're able to write it out and then distribute it to, even if it's like a 3-piece freaking rock band. I mean,
Right.
you got the elements. You don't have. You're not married to the AI track, so you could change the elements you don't like. You know what I mean? It's the foundation.
Yep.
I mean, like all my stuff
Absolutely.
is just AI stuff, but I haven't taken it to that level. But that is what you do, and
Yes.
that's how you will excel the most.
Here's the interesting
Yes,
thing.
I think so.
About this whole
I'm
experience.
trying to go. I don't even know if I have anything on the LP tonight because I have been writing, but it's all been classical stuff. It's not, I'm writing a Christmas cantata for the holidays. But my thing at this point is trying to take that and notate it by exporting the MIDI and being able to give it to the ensemble at church, which is my ultimate goal. So the tool is ever expanding, and the use of this stuff is ever expanding. I'm very, very insulted, and would be terribly insulted if my music was ever called slop.
Yeah.
You know what
Because
I mean?
it's not.
Let me tell you guys something.
If somebody sets up an algorithm to pop out Suno tracks for every name in a baby book wishing them happy birthday, so that they can commoditize that, and suddenly there's 3,000 happy birthday to X tracks out there, that's slop, right? That's commercial slop. We can get a couple of cents every time these play, and I'm going to do it. There's no interaction with humanity. There's no, it's completely a commercial endeavor. And I think that's really what defines AI slop.
So let me
Is
tell you
music
guys,
made with maybe with some creative intent, but with a paradigm or a priority of making money. What do you think, Roy?
I'm trying to tell a story.
He's muted.
You're muted, Roy.
Am I muted? That's what's happening.
I think he's
I'm
been trying to
sitting there,
talk this whole
There you
time.
go.
I'm not talking. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Have you been
why
trying to
are
talk
they
this whole time?
ignoring me?
I saw you waving, and I was like, questions?
Why are you raising your hand? Sorry.
I don't know what happened after I told you guys about what happened with the song. All of a sudden, Stream With Me crashed out my camera. I had to get back on again, and then
Oh,
it was just weird.
was muted.
But I'll tell you guys a really interesting. Over the weekend, I happened to work with the guy who introduced me to Suno. He is a DJ and a musician, but he is now weirdly anti-AI. Okay, you introduced me to Suno, but now you're anti whatever. Okay, and I told him, I was like, "Hey, are you familiar with the Montreux Jazz Festival?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, one of my songs is a finalist." He's like, "Oh, wow." And then he goes, "Well, I'm just surprised that they're taking AI that seriously." And I was like, I bit my tongue. I respect,
Yeah.
I don't want to have a bad
course.
workplace.
But that's
But-
okay. Let him be surprised. Let him be pleasantly surprised.
You know who I was going up against in that contest? I was going up against professional musicians, composers, and the former South Korean Minister of the Arts, for fuck's sake. So I don't want to hear that disrespect. It's not just a
Right.
bunch of people living in their mom's basement coming
It's
up
not.
with prompts. We are
It's not.
musicians, we are songwriters, we are composers. And I may not be able to sit down like Dave could and write out a score sheet. Maybe one of these days I'll develop that skill set.
I'll teach you.
But I can sure as hell come up with an idea of how I want a song to sound, what the lyrics are going to be, what the arrangement is going to be, and what the basic sound profile is going to be, and I'm going to be able to make that, and then have the discernment to figure out which version is the best that matches my vision. And I think that
Right.
that is an artistic endeavor
Of course.
that is worth the respect that we should be getting for it.
It essentially makes you also an executive producer, right? So if you think about
Mhm.
what like an executive producer does at a record label, or at least the hands-on, and not the delegators. What they'll do is they'll have a stack of samples from these different bands. They'll put it on, listen to the first 15 seconds, take it out, throw it in the trash, put in another 15-second song, pick it out, throw it in the trash, put one in. All of a sudden, it's like, whoa, we got something here.
Yeah.
And then with that demo, does he go and release the demo? No, he then usually they'll bring in the band and then they'll develop the band. And this is essentially what you're doing with, I guess, you're doing it with yourself and obviously with the actual software itself. You know what I mean? With the help of the software, you need that big important component, but
Sure.
you're using your ear and your intuition to kind of guide it and form this piece of music.
Absolutely.
Froggy, what's your take on AI as a tool? How heavily reliant on it are you? And does your background start with AI music, or were you a visual guy? I've seen your videos; they're incredible.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think my videos are just so compared to so many others out there, but
It's just changing so much. Yeah.
it changes so much. Plus, I think the people that make great videos just have a really logical kind of storyboarding mentality, and I don't. When I go to sit down and make a video, I just get frustrated with the technology. I end up saying hell with this and just throw my hands up in the air usually. But my musical background, I've been writing lyrics for most of my life. There was a period of time, like in 2023, where I was writing, I had a little bit of a bad situation going on with mental health, and I ended up writing 300 pop songs in the course of 3 months. So I just was blasting them out, and I shared them with a friend, and she's like, "Oh, you should make these into songs because they're all songs." And I'm like, "Yep, I can do that, but I can't sing worth a damn, and I can't play music worth a damn, so I'm a little bit stuck, aren't I?" And she said, "No, go check out this thing called Suno." And so next thing you know, I'm on Suno, turning all my music into all my lyrics into songs, and just loving life back then. With 3.5 is when I came in, and 3.5 was so creatively just the variety of sounds that we got out of it was amazing.
Yeah, it was life changing.
Yeah. Oh, totally. And I still believe to this day that one of Suno's biggest strengths is that it can be used for therapy. A lot of us probably have a lot of untreated therapy issues.
We call it Dr. Suno.
Dr. Suno is in the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm telling tales out of school when I say something like that either.
No, there was a gentleman on our server that that Roy knows who recently lost a parent, and he played a video on the stream that, I went into conniptions. It was just so fucking effective and touching, right? And you could just feel the healing that he was getting out of it. So I think there's something very, very much to be said for that. That creative outlet is so healthy to have. Think about, for me, I was always an outsider kid, kind of a band nerd, kind of did my own thing. But to have an outlet like this would have been an amazing thing for me then. And it still is now. But, it's a window to a community of like-minded people that may be scattered around the globe. So they're not next door neighbors that you can go rap with, right? So communities like Starface Radio, like AI Underground, like the AI Umbrella have become very important. And I've often said that AI truly lives on Discord because that's where the heart and soul and the creators that are really in the space are living. What has been your experience, Felix, with starting an AI community?
Well, hold on. If I could speak to that real quick, Dave.
Yeah.
I wanted to speak from my perspective. I had a couple of things going on in my life that, the past 3 months, I had a very good friend of mine pass away unexpectedly. Then, of course, I had a very good friend who went into the ICU and had to have a heart transplant.
Yep.
And then, of course,
God, you had a roommate that passed away.
yeah.
I mean, you've had a hell of a year.
And the situation with, that you're describing. And then all three of those situations, I was able to write songs to help deal with my feelings and to help communicate them. And I came up with some wonderful songs. And I wrote a song about Johnny, a song just, basically a tribute song to him. Wrote 4 different songs for Gordon, about his whole situation.
Oh, the whole saga.
The whole
From looking
saga.
to finding to getting to coming home. It's a song cycle.
It is.
Really
It's
is cool.
definitely going to be an EP soon. And then
Mm.
for the for Max, I did write a song for him. Just basically as a older brother figure, as someone who loves and
Yeah.
cares for him deeply. You know, there's only so much that we can say to someone who's lost a parent. It's
Mm-hmm.
very, 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 especially when it's a relatively young parent,
Mm-hmm.
and it's unexpected. But
Yeah.
there's so much more that you could say through the music. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but
It's cathartic, yes. Of
it
course it
really
does. It's a
is.
creative, cathartic outlet. And sometimes hurt or anger or forgiveness or pain or grief, it's like a wound and it builds up, and you've got to release that pressure in order for it to heal and get all that corruption out of there. And that's a natural process. I've seen it happen using AI. It's an amazing thing.
Absolutely.
What kind of community things like that have you guys witnessed in your individual communities?
I was just going to say real quickly, Dave, if I get rid of all that pain and corruption, what am I going to write about?
Write about how good life is. I still haven't been able to. I know. I still haven't been able to do this. Very weird.
No, you
Artist
create new
pain.
trauma as you
That's
deal with the old trauma. You create new trauma. You keep going
Oh,
to the
I can't-
bar. You
I
keep doing
can't say-
stuff.
Ask Joe
Yeah,
Wall.
Forgetting-
right.
That's right. Forgiving is not forgetting. You can always write about it.
You know what?
True,
I've always
true.
said that forgiving gives you a tremendous amount of power.
Of
When you
course.
forgive someone who wrongs you, that's like the ultimate power that you have over them.
Well, it's not about a power dynamic. It's about not being willing to carry that around in yourself anymore. You know.
I still think that's a valid byproduct, though.
Yeah.
Like even though it's not the focus. I mean, the intent of forgiveness, and I agree with you. It's a 100%. Without forgiveness, our society would be just monstrous, murderous
Correct.
villains. This wouldn't exist. We'd all just be in a pile of rocks right now. But
Yeah.
there is a bit of a power shift that comes as a result of it. It shouldn't be the aim of it, but you're 100% right, Roy. There is a power you have, and it's like, you know what, you don't control me like that anymore. I forgive you. I actually I pray for your. I'm a Catholic. I pray for your salvation. I pray you make it happen. All that stuff. But like, you don't have that thing where it's like you're constantly like planning revenge or having these hate fantasies. That you can let go of that.
And musically, you can do that too. I've seen some tracks that are just vitriolic, but the people feel better after they made them. And a lot of times, people will make an evil, angry track like that and just throw it away. It never sees the light of day. But damn, it's good to turn up real loud and get it out. And it can be a very private thing, which is so interesting with AI music. I mean, when I was a teenager and angsty, I'd probably turn on Nirvana actually and slam the door, and it would be real loud. Um,
As he's
but
wearing his Nirvana
so,
shirt.
yeah, I know,
I
right?
know, right?
But
Man, I wondered.
I am, yeah. But so I think I hear what you're saying is that these communities are built on a high degree of empathy. It's really people supporting people, composers supporting composers, right? What kind of relationships and community things have you guys seen? Because you have thriving communities, both you and Foggy, Felix. Have you seen that kind of empathetic connection come together in your community?
You want to go first, Foggy?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you naturally find people bonding, especially because, like we said, a lot of the songs are emotional and we share a lot of the same opportunities and struggles. So when you have kind of a shared endeavors, it does naturally, human nature being what it is, we tend to bond together with people that have similarities. And yeah, you're always going to get personality beefs where some people feel slighted or hurt or whatever, and that happens when you have passions flying around. But I think for the most part, we all have more in common with each other than we have that is separating us. So I think there's a lot of chances to pull together and kind of row in the same direction, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually agree. You know, I think one of the biggest things, I mean, for me personally, I've been a musician all my life, very limited success. You know, very limited success because how limited? You guys had no clue who I was till Sunday Fun. You know what I mean? But you know what? I think I see that a lot in this community. And one thing is that I almost feel vindicated because like my music wouldn't go anywhere, but I was like, damn, but this is good stuff. There's something good here. Am I crazy? And it's something, sometimes my friends would, or like people, my colleagues, music colleagues, I use that term loosely, people I got high with, would be like, yeah, these are, yeah, this is good, whatever. And now I kind of feel vindicated, especially once I found this community, because I found other people feeling the same way about their music, and they were right. It's like, you know what, this is a good song.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, why did you become something? You know what I mean? And then like there is something like, oh wow, okay, we're not crazy. And then the next step is when we all shift our eyes to the freaking gatekeepers, and we realize that that's been the problem the whole freaking time. Correct. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't, our songs weren't about 40s and freaking human sacrifice and Illuminati subtext or whatever. And sorry, we didn't go that route, and our music didn't go that way. But I see that in the community, like a lot of people sharing that, similar experience.
Well,
so it's an amazing resource, right?
It's the gatekeeper effect has really kind of been removed, maybe for the first time in quite a long time.
But no, see, when Deezer and Spotify and put up these AI detectors, which is some bullshit marketing thing, because it's going to be like being at the beach and having a wave detector. I mean, it's like, dude, it's coming. what are you? So there might be a wave here. We're on the beach. So I mean,
salt to this area.
Yeah, I don't think it's completely gone. They're still fighting back.
Yeah,
and Warner and Universal and all those cats, man, they're holding on to their purse strings.
You're speaking on a macro level. I'm talking about on a micro level. The ability for me to be able to make a song, whether I'm sharing that with myself or with a small group of friends and a community, that's such a power that I now have that did not exist, a year ago. Well, it did exist a year ago, but my point. Until very recently, that ability did not exist. And yeah, I do think on the macro level, absolutely, it is natural that these guys are going to fight for their money and territory, and they are doing their damnedest. But as Dave said,
I mean, a music school like what I went to is called a conservatory for a reason.
Yeah.
It's about conserving. Pushing forward, maybe you can inch a little bit, maybe you can do a little bit, but we're conserving ours. And if you write for an audience, you're selling out. I mean, that's what it was drilled in my head for a decade. And so this is such a different world.
You do need that, in my opinion. I got to be honest. I kind of like, you need both. You need the polarity. You need the innovators and you need the conservators. You know, it's like, no, this is what it is, and then you need the people that come in the middle and draw from both. You know, and so it's yeah, and you know, I mean, like, it's definitely strict. You know, and the other day, I cheap shameless plug for my Discord movie watch along. We watched Crossroads with Ralph Macchio, if you remember this one, right? And what was his story? He was in
Roy and I know the story very well. Yeah,
love this movie. I've seen it many times. He was in Juilliard, right? And he's playing his Beethoven or Mozart or whatever it was. He does this little blues flourish at the end of it, and the teacher's like, "Ooh, you are being disrespectful to the art," you know, all this stuff. And it was like, you know, you need both. You need someone to say, "No, you can't do that," and then you need Willie Brown to be like, "Oh, you got the blues in you, baby. You know, just play what comes out." You know, and then you go that route. So you know, there's a place for both. You know,
there's the scene in the Buddy Holly story that it kind of reminds me of in the opposite sense. It was right in the last recording session before he died. He was recording, I think, Runaway, and he had brought in a violinist and several members from the Philharmonic, and one of them approached him and said, "This that you're doing here, this is I forgot what he called it, you know, arpeggios or whatever. You know, Dave, he's using fancy language that you use that I don't understand."
Yeah.
And he's like, "This is very sophisticated." Buddy Holly was just like, "Okay, whatever. Can you play it?" You know, he didn't know what it was called. He didn't care. He cared about how it sounded.
Yeah. Now, what were you saying, Barton?
Play it.
Well, I was just going to say that I'm going to play devil's advocate here for just a second, because you know, I love AI music. I love all of our friends in these side servers and stuff. And I think we have to respect that the people in the side server community, we all care a little bit more than there's like 1 million people out there putting out songs on Suno every day, right? And even in the side server community, I have friends who will tell me, "Hey, I just dropped another 15-song album," and they just dropped one like 3 days ago, and they're like, "Can you listen to my album?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm not going to listen to I'm not going to listen to one of your fucking songs. I'm sorry. Like, if you're dropping 30 songs a week, I just don't have enough energy and time to live my own life. Like, I appreciate your love for music, but also true, maybe take a little bit more time with your music and make sure." But I think we'd all be doing ourselves a disservice if we didn't address the elephant in the room, which is there is a lot of slop out there, and there's a lot of people pushing slop and botting their Spotify's and botting their views, and they're getting lots of money, and it is creating a wedge between AI art and traditional musicians who already felt disenfranchised because they can't get heard and seen and paid, right? So I think we do need to recognize and respect that, even though I think we all agree that that's not the people that we hang out with, but there's more of them that do the AI slop than there are of us who take care and pride in our work. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. You know, the thing. Oh, go ahead, Felix. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say I'll confess. When I first discovered Suno, that was one of the things. I saw this video. I was like, "Oh, make these lo-fi fucking playlists, you know, and you'll be good to go." And I kind of went down that road for like maybe like a good 2-3 months of you know, maybe making an album a week or every 2 weeks, and you know, and it's all instrumental, throwaway lo-fi shit that you listen to while you're studying or sleeping, or hopefully that's it. But you know, but other than, you know, hopefully not strangling somebody. But
did it work?
You know, did it work? No, no, not really. You know, and I'll tell you what. Listen, to be fair, even in I would actually say it was my slop phase, right? Even in that, there are some nuggets of some good stuff I produce. It wasn't like intentionally I was trying to make like just. I wasn't like some dude at an assembly like, "Yeah, just crank them out." I was like, "Oh, this sounds good. This sounds good. This sounds good." You know, and you're almost like a kid in a candy store with a $50 bill. You're screwed. You know, but I've definitely peeled. Yeah, I peeled back from that. I feel like, you know, just to put a pin on it, I peel back from that. Now I'm more like one song every week, one song every 2 weeks, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm slowly
Yeah.
developing little albums and remix, all that stuff. But
That's right. Taking care.
Wanted to
I think the
acknowledge
tool itself is. Oh, sorry.
Hokusama in chat said, but the thing is, I don't know that there is really measurable harm to it. Doesn't look good, but really it's a drop in the bucket. Wait, hold on a second. I'm sorry. Hold on. It scrolled on me. I was reading the wrong message. Well, they can
fun.
just flood the zone. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, man. You guys are putting too many messages in
I
here.
saw
Give
it.
me a second.
Well, they
Okay.
can just
Flood the
flood the
zone,
zone,
baby.
even if it's not lots of them. They can just pump out so much. But
Yeah.
the
Man.
thing is, I don't think there's really measurable harm to it. It doesn't look good, but it really is a drop in the bucket. Yeah,
Well,
I agree. So
I will hold
here's
out.
a problem.
If I could add
Just real
on to
quick,
that.
Felix, what? Go ahead,
No,
Felix.
I was gonna say the problem is that it'll harm the reputation of AI music. So
Yeah.
like the more slop you make, the more likely when you see fuck, this is AI. Never mind. You know what I mean? Like that's where you run into trouble. So yeah, there's definitely a harm to it as far as reputation wise for us. And I'm sorry, Roy, you were saying something.
I was just going to say that I do think that while it is an issue and a major problem, and I do agree with you that that the perception is that there's a lot of slop out there, which there is. However, I also do believe that the cream is rising to the top, and that we are seeing
Yes.
more and more mechanisms for it to rise to the top. We now have Sequa. We have the contest that I was involved with, which isn't tied to a major international jazz festival, which makes me feel that maybe there's going to be some more tie-ins. Perhaps we'll see the academies start getting involved in doing AI awards. You just don't know. Is there?
They will make a separate category, I bet. But see, a big industry award like that would mean big industry involvement, and unless it's like coming from Suno or one of these grassroots organizations, I don't know. It would be like anything. As soon as the democratization of music happened with Suno, people learned how to hack the system. That brings me to my next point, and I want to ask this of both of you guys. I've heard this characterized as the gold rush days of AI music. Suno's putting out 7 million tracks a week. Most of them don't see the light of day, but a gold rush is kind of happening now. And eventually, that's going to kind of pop. And I was wondering what your thoughts were on that, you guys, and who do you think will be left once this kind of gold rush era comes to an end? Because they all naturally do.
Go ahead, Foggy, if you got something.
I always got something for everything.
Go, baby.
Here's the deal, Dave. I can go along with the vibe that there's a mad rush of activities, but gold rush implies there's gold to be had. I think the music industry right now is destroyed, and I don't think it's AI that's doing it. I think the rise of streaming has destroyed the ability for any creator to actually get seen and heard and make money. I think if you look at even like these big stars are complaining right now that they're not making any money anymore. Their fan bases are not connected to them anymore. Who's making money are the independent creators who go out on TikTok and get like 1 million followers because they're grinding every day. The studio labels aren't really putting anything behind them. In fact, if you want to get signed to a label, you have to prove to them that you already can market on your own. So why the hell would you even need a label in the first place?
Yeah,
the whole industry has no goal left in it. So I think it's important that people redefine what they're looking for out of this experience. And like for me, it's all about just being seen and heard at the level I want to be seen and heard by people that I really connect with and resonate with. That's why I barely publish anything on Suno anymore. I'd rather do a small listen party and just collect vibes from people and with people I like. And I think like that's the gold rush. And if you really want to make yourself a superstar these days, good fucking luck. Because I just don't think it's really possible, even for people. You have to be a millionaire or a millionaire's kid to be a superstar these days. And I'm not trying to be cynical. I'm just looking at the data.
Oh,
No, it's
count your
true.
lucky
So what-
stars.
So what
Yeah.
Foggy is saying is that we have our gold rush at home.
Hmm.
It's
are
the
the
friends
gold
we made
rush.
along the way.
It's the friends we
Yeah,
made
yeah.
along the way.
It's true. It's true.
It's
I
the
mean,
slop we made along the way.
That's
Amen.
so that brings me to a good question. How I'm going to ask each one of you individually. How do you define success? How do you define success in your work? Felix.
Wow. All right, I'll go first. This one. All right. Self-sustainability, I think, was always my big. If I can like just live off of me being able to make music, which I have never been, just to be clear,
Me neither.
never.
I'm 54. I've been doing this for 40 years and have never either. So I get it.
Always needed a day job at some point or another, even if I try to force it. Like I would go like 6 months without working, and be like, no, I got to work, and I need a shower. So like I've been there. I've been there, man. But I kind of lost my train of thought with that. But at the end of the
success, how do you define success with your art?
Oh yeah. So yeah, I would say is like success is being able to sustain yourself. Like in this situation, at least according to my channel, I'm seeing it grow slowly but surely. Actually, not even slowly; it's growing fast, actually.
Yeah.
But I mean, for it to be, I think, truly successful would be like, hey, I can call my job, be like, hey, I'm not coming into work ever again. And that would be it. That would probably be the moniker. I kind of see it on the horizon. It's but is it a mirage or is it the real deal? We'll see.
Foggy, what about you? How do you define? You've kind of touched on it a little bit, kind of that vibe collecting thing in the LPs. How do you define success with your?
Well, I'm a very hard worker, and I've always managed to dream big and reach for my goals. I have achieved many goals in my life, and I find that they never really give me this kind of contentment that I thought they'd give to me. So we've shifted over at AI Umbrella. We actually shifted our name to Viber Music now, and our goal is to create a place where people can be more authentically seen and heard on the website. We're trying to make like a Spotify Bandcamp replacement that's welcoming to all independent creators. And I think at the end of the day, what the success will be defined as for people is finding your people, finding the people that you vibe with. And it doesn't need to be millions of people. I think the people that want to make money and pay their bills as a music creator, I think those people, I'm sorry to say it to any of you who are listening, and I don't want to shatter dreams, but I just don't think that's a realistic goal for you. And I think I think what you should do is find the love of creating the music and finding people that you connect with and having friends and just like finding the vibe, right? Because I think if you want to pay those bills, I just don't like. Did you guys see Lizzo's album? Like Lizzo was a big star. Her album came out to 3,000 unit sales. 3,000.
Nice.
Wow.
What I would give for 3,000 units.
Right.
For me, that would be a dream.
The music industry is broke. The music industry is broke.
Yeah. As it should be. I mean,
if you knew how many people she had to pay to produce that album, it would not be a happy story.
Yeah, she's in the red for sure after that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's what it is.
But see, she'll tour, and that'll be fine. She'll make it.
Yeah.
Listen, Lizzo's gonna be just fucking fine.
She's gonna be fine. Yeah. When did we discover Lizzo?
I think the point, though, is not obviously it's not about Lizzo specifically. It's about the fact that the music industry is broken, and then that's why I think we see a lot of these independent creators who are very hostile towards AI because they feel like we're stealing their market share. But the truth is, the industry was broken before AI music came to light, and it was broken before these slop peddlers started botting their views on Spotify. Like the music industry is broken, and I'm not sure there's a fix for it in the short term because music has been democratized. So that means there's going to be more volume, and also we're moving to an era where people just want free content. Or stream content for $9 a month. So there's no money, and there's going to be more supply. So do the math. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you need to find a different measure of success if you're going to create music and love it and be happy with yourself.
Yes.
Oh, guys, and if you need more proof of that to Fawi's point here, just go on SoundCloud, guys. Go on SoundCloud right now and like go and look up 2010 and beyond, or 2004 and beyond, whatever, and look at the amount of human generated slop that is on that before AI music existed. And guess what? Again, like how I confessed, I was guilty of AI slop in the beginning. You know, thinking I was like, oh, okay, I can make some playlists for lo-fi music. I was also a peddler of human slop because I've worked as an engineer, and I've had people, you know, say, hey, I got $20. Can I come in for an hour record something? I'll say yes. And it's a run-of-the-mill gangster rap on someone else's beat.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, like, yeah, slop existed well before AI, folks. I promise you.
I gotta say, you just legit made me laugh out loud, because like I used to go on these TikTok music review streams, and these people would be playing their shit that they made in their parents' basement, and the vocals would sound like mud. You couldn't understand them. They were off beat, off rhythm, and the reviewer, you could just see the look on their face. They were like aghast. They didn't know how to politely say, "This sucks, bro. Stop. Go get a different job."
I would not, but I was fucking.
Oh my god!
I went on one of those AI streams, and you know, I put a song in,
right.
I listened. Song after song was derivative mumble rap after mumble rap, and they kept on smelling their own farts. They're like, "Oh yeah, I went to the conservatory. Oh yeah, I spent $30,000 on this. Oh yeah,
wholesale, baby.
Yeah, wholesale.
The song's like,
talk about somebody that's fucking panicking right now is fucking Berkeley and Full Sail. But you know, Berkeley has started an AI course. Thomas Dolby is teaching at Berkeley right now, and he's doing AI stuff there.
The fucking balls to try to make an AI course. That is a 30-minute thing. And you go on YouTube and you are off to the races. They'll fucking charge God knows how much for fucking
to go to Berkeley to get taught by Thomas Dolby. Yeah, it's not cheap.
Yeah, to teach you how to write 1984 hip hop style. That's what you're gonna come out with. The flow that shows you how to fucking write that. Unbelievable. These fucking people just gotta find a way to make some money off of this.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I can tell you, I think academia, though, is a legitimate avenue for AI music. Right now, the AIU is working with University of Miami on a psychology of hip-hop course, where the focus is not AI, but we are using AI to generate some of their music, because the outcome of their course is an album. So, I mean... where do you think the avenues of legitimacy are for AI? I mean, where do you think it's going to go and really find a place where people give it some respect? Because obviously it's not found its home yet.
Well, it's the same thing with DJs. The people with the best ears, and the best lyrics. That's who's going to rise to the top. You know, who knows what people are going to like. And you know, and they know how to write a decent song, and they know how to structure it. They know how long to make it, all that stuff. So, I mean, the songwriter is gonna shine, you know, and because the problem is, again, there are plenty of good songwriters who don't have charisma to be on stage, or even have the voice to perform on stage, or even have the ability, you know, to play an instrument. But they'll write really good lyrics, and there's no one around them who can fill in those gaps. Back in the day, remember putting together a band?
Yeah.
You remember that fucking headache?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Pain in the ass. I just got out of a band. It was a lesbian band. I was the only dude, and it sucked. I was playing the keyboard, and we had, like, oh, my God, the lesbian melodrama.
Yeah, no cool stories. All
and
headache,
even though some
cool
of them,
stories.
no cool
all drama.
All
cool stories. Great.
Oh.
And then they started making out. Nothing with that. No, it's all fucking drama and bullshit. Yeah. Great. I'm sorry for your loss, man.
I hate to break up.
I got the fuck out.
I hate to break up the lesbian band talk, but I wanted to say that
Gwenda was part of the lesbian band. We all know Gwenda here. She's a lovely musician.
She's a lovely person. We love you, Gwenda. I was just going to say that discernment is incredibly incredibly important tool for the musician or composer to have. And discernment
Hmm.
of being able to recognize quality sound and how you want it to communicate it, I guess is the best way. I mean, anyone can write a song, but to be able to put that song in a way that it's got a good hook and it's got a good rhythm to it and it's got a way of getting people to want to hear it more and more and more. I think there is a real art to that. Could you guys speak to that?
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I that on.
go
Go
for
on,
it,
Foggy. Sorry.
Felix.
No, I
Um,
actually I think you're 100%. Go on, Foggy. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say, like, I say on my streams a lot, I think the rise of the new Suno artists who's really starting to stand out are the ones who use Studio or who dump their work into a DAW, do some offline DAW work. They do music uploads because 5.5 is, sorry for anybody listening from Suno, but it just doesn't have the creative variety. I'll say it that way very nicely.
Mm.
But if you
Not
add
quite
an
there.
upload into it, it does add the variety that you need. And I think the voice
Yes.
uploads, I think the
Yes.
people that are actually engineering their songs with Suno are standing out. Every stream, I can tell when someone's done a studio upload, voice upload, instrument upload. Their songs are starting to stand out. And the people like me who don't do all that, I mean, I write lyrics. I write pretty decent lyrics, but I'm not doing all the upload stuff. So, like, I can tell the people that are doing that, that is the future of Suno, I believe. I don't think that changes. And so it goes back to what Felix was saying. Like, I think the people that I wouldn't call it songwriting because this isn't really songwriting. We're prompting with lyrics and we're giving it
Yeah.
nudges. I think songwriting is more about making
Yeah.
melodies than putting lyrics to melodies and whatnot. But definitely the people that will engineer the songs with uploads and
Yes.
whatnot, I think they will stand out.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only way to have control of things like chord progressions is by uploading specifically what you
Yeah.
want done. Otherwise, it
Like a
just
MIDI,
doesn't
a
respond to
MIDI
it textually.
file, or you could even, with Suno, of course, you could even hum your chord progression if you've
Sure.
Right.
got a good ear. That is, I don't, so
The,
God knows
the
what my chord
s-
progression would sound like.
Yeah. So the prompt is like a recipe, and the ingredients, the better the ingredients that you put into the dish, the better the outcome is going to be. I finally broke down and published an album this year, but I only did so because I used my own voice. I used only, samples playing. Things were produced and arranged and orchestrated using Suno, for sure, using AI. But I wanted
Right.
to create music that could be reproduced live. And the only way to do that it was to put as much of my genuine self into it as possible. I think live performance is maybe the next kind of
Yeah, I
frontier for
think
AI.
Code Selma in chat said that someone performed at Coachella.
Oh.
What did it was now? Was it like a DJ set with AI tracks, like a rave style, or what? Did they set up robots or like
That's the
5
only way
different
it can be.
speakers? You're
I was
right.
thinking the same thing,
Yeah.
Felix. It's got to be like a DJ set, and like it's really no different than a DJ, except for
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
you would again need to have a human kind of adding energy into the mix because if a DJ is just up there spinning songs, that's not going to fly. They're up there making a
Shit.
performance out of it.
Right.
Co-
Yeah,
A million
that's true.
percent.
Code Selma's in chat. He's saying he's talking about Miku. So was Miku on stage performing it, or was it like a DJ
As a
set,
live
basically?
band, but a producer creates the music and vocals using the digital tools.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's a hybrid
Yeah.
approach.
There
Listen,
you go.
I had something played at a Calvin Harris this year, and what's crazy is I also took that track to a label. I was like, yeah, they kind of like this. You want to put this out, and they're like, well, you got to break it apart, and you got to gain, you got a step gain everything, and then we got to need this, and we're going to need that. And I'm like, no. Suno does that production for you, and so that is the industry gatekeeping that I have run into trying to push things.
Yeah.
let's be
You don't want to spend
honest.
$1,000 to master your album. You don't just why
It's
not?
already mastered.
You could do
I'll
for
throw
free.
it through Lando if you want.
There's a
Right.
lot of people who have made careers and a lot of money doing this, whose very livelihoods are threatened. And I do understand and respect that because I know some of
Yeah.
those people personally. Um, it
Sure.
sucks, but
Same.
unfortunately, it's
But
like
see, here's the thing, Roy. It doesn't have to destroy their career. It
Yeah.
only needs to change it. The AI is not taking anybody's job. The people that use AI are going to take your job. The tool is just a tool.
Yeah, adapt.
It is taking
You
some
got to
people's
adapt.
jobs, though. We
It
have
is,
to,
of course.
we have to see it as it is. It is taking some people's job, but really what it is about fear. They're afraid that they're becoming irrelevant. But really, the truth is, you can keep making there's still people out there making music with instruments, not with DAWs. So like, there's
Sure.
people out there that use
Yeah.
Me.
freaking digital tape, and then they don't even bother to process it. So like, there's people that still use music in many different ways. All Suno has done, to your point earlier, is democratize the ability for people like me, idiots who all they know how to do is put some words together, to actually make a song out of those words. Like,
Yeah.
I have no musical knowledge, so like, it just made it easy for someone like me to make music, and I love it.
Yep.
Guys,
Yeah.
if I could
Yeah.
just take this opportunity,
And you get exactly out of it what you want out of it, which is the important thing.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to cut you off, Roy. What were you saying?
I just wanted to welcome the audience here. I do see a lot of new names in here, and I do see a couple people asking about where's the playlist. If you hit exclamation point playlist, you'll see tonight's playlist. We are in the discussion portion of
Yep.
our show, which is going to go on for another about 10 minutes
Fascinating
or so.
discussion with these
It's
two
been an
incredible creators
outstanding
here.
discussion. And then after that,
Talking about. Mhm.
after that, we will be going to the listening party portion of the show, and I
Yeah.
hope that you guys will stay with us and listen and enjoy these songs with us. And we do, for those of you who are new here, we do like to talk a little bit about the music before and after. It is an already curated and closed playlist. However, we do plan on having an after party, and when the after party is on, you are welcome to submit through our uploader, uploader.aiu.fm. However, you do need to be a member of our Discord and at least at level 1. If you're not already a member, hit exclamation point Discord. Follow the links, go onto our general chat room, say hello, talk to a few people. You'll get your promotion right away. All right, Dave, sorry about that. Just had to take care of a little
Come join us.
housekeeping.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No, we are coming to the housekeeping portion of the thing. But while we have these amazing guests here, we've been talking about the ethics of AI and the now. Foggy, I heard you very clearly, and your opinion of the music industry is that it's just broken. Do you think that is broken, or do you think it's in flux? Do you think it's just changing radically?
Well, go ahead, Felix.
I would say, thankfully, I think it's breaking. I think at least the corporate structure of it, and it is going to be a lot more decentralized at the end of the day, and I think that's a win. I'd rather have my Sunday Fun Day slowly grow organically, with my crew of like 100 or 200 than like, this, like 10,000 bots or whatever. That you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just feel like there's going to be more genuine, like little fan cliques and stuff like that are going to emerge out of this that don't need some suit and a tie to tell you that it's okay.
Right. What do you think, Foggy? Oh, sorry, Roy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, Roy, what are your thoughts?
I was just going to say that I think we have seen the death, the practical death of the ANI person. I think that position is just going to be completely gone because it's no longer necessary. We don't need that kind of tastemaker. They will be overtaken by curators, people who are maybe like influencers. I hate to say that because I hate that word. But you will have musical influencers. But like the classic A&I model, I think is going to be gone.
Do you think it's going to get so niche that people are composing music purely for themselves and radio disappears entirely?
I think people already are. I mean, I have 700 plus Suno songs, and I'd say only 2 people have heard most of them, like me and one other person. And I will say, I'm going to go back a step though and say, I think we'd be very foolish to think that the music industry is just going to roll over here and just let themselves be extinguished and their cash cows are going to be extinguished. I think what's going to end up happening is they're going to lobby governments so that they can control AI. This is usually what happens with regulations. Regulations are poised as something that protects consumers, but actually what most regulations are set up to poise the interests of the industries that are already at hand. And so what's going to happen is, what's really odd is all these independent music creators shitting on AI when their enemy really isn't us, it's the music industry. And my guess is what's going to happen is there's going to be lobbying done to allow them to control AI, to own AI, to gatekeep AI, so that we all end up paying them one way or another. That's all they care about, is their money flow. They don't care about anybody getting famous or making a name for themselves or making even a living for themselves. They just want the money flow. That's why they do cash advances, because they know they're going to get it paid back, and they know that they're going to have a lock on that artist's creativity in their brain for the rest of their lives. Like, the music industry sucks, and I don't think it's going to suck less as they're threatened. I think it's going to suck more. So I think we just have to. We're in a very narrow window here to see what will come next, and I'm not sure, based on history, that what comes next is actually freedom from these corporate overlords. I hope it is, but I don't know.
So we're kind of in a Wild West kind of free-for-all period at this point.
Yeah. You know what? Wow, Foggy, it's such a. I'm so short-sighted, and then thank God we have Foggy here to really kind of, because there is going to be, the Empire is going to strike back, and of course, as much as I think it's like, all these small clicks, who's going to be running the software? Who's going to be doing this? We already had to deal with this with Suno. Once, with that big, everyone was worried that it was going to change on January 1st. Remember, that was like the new Y2K. It was like Suno 2K, whatever that was. And but
they didn't Udio us, thank God.
Not yet. They haven't, Dave. But the jury is still.
I know. Download your shit, people. Download your shit, people. No, Udio's a fucking mess now.
And the funny thing is that we were doing our marathon session, which relies on Suno, while everyone was panicking and doing their mass downloads. So that was really disruptive.
Hilarious.
It was just
sorry.
Hey, look, I don't publish anything that I haven't already taken down in my studio, polished up.
Yeah.
You know how many times
anything I care about,
how many times I've lost a hard drive with freaking all my Pro Tools sessions? God, I was like, guys, this too shall pass. I promise, we'll be okay.
Yes.
Hey, guys, I just want to let you know, I do have to bounce out after our discussion. So if we're going to switch over to playing music, I'll probably just bounce pretty soon here. But I wasn't sure if you wanted to keep the conversation going, or if you wanted to switch over to playlist. I know the natives are getting restless.
Yeah, it's playlist time.
Yeah.
No, it's playlist time.
Wrap it up,
but
baby.
I want to say a huge thank you to both Felix and Foggy for coming on and having this valuable discussion with us. I think it's these kind of things that people will refer back to for sound bites in the future. We have to put our thoughts and feelings and interview creators like you to make sure that these things get known and are put out into the universe. So thank you so much for your incredible insights and for being here with us. I really do appreciate it.
Foggy, thank you for joining us, my man. And we appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule to hang out with us and participate. Felix, I'm hoping that you're going to stick around and chill with us for a while. Yeah,
well, the check did clear, so yes, I will be staying in.
Paid? Son of a gun! I didn't get paid. I got
You guys
I did want to say thanks to both of you for having us on here. And I will say that like this is not. I don't think any of us are in competition because the world is so big. But if anybody's interested in kind of our view of the world a little bit more, we're doing something a little bit different with the Vibrant Music site. We're really looking to build out a way for independent creators to connect with listeners, and we're still in the first stages of this with the website. And if anybody wants to know more, I'm happy to share more about it. I think there's room for all of us, though. Like, I think some people are, in my opinion, I think some people think that we're in competition, like a lot of us with these side streams and stuff, but that's not what I see. I see 400,000 people on the Suno main server, and in the side servers total, there's probably like 4,000 or 5,000. So we have nothing, but when you go back to the Gold Rush comment, Dave, I think there is a rush. I don't think it's gold at the end. It's more like shared dreams and tears. But
that's how Gold Rush is.
Yeah, true. But there's a lot of room to grow for all of us, is my opinion.
Yeah. I think so. I think so too. Yeah, and AIU has already proven just this year that we can do big things by partnering with other communities, working with charities, running streams, raising awareness, doing things like Songs of Love. There are positive goods that come out of this.
You know what? Really quick, and I'm very sorry, just to kind of put it to this point, because this also came up. This is going to be one big negative that I think we may actually have to worry about in the future, is the price per generation. Okay, price per generation right now, from what I understand, is being kind of sold at an intentional loss. They're trying to pretty much flood the market with this fake sense of demand, or like inflate demand, I should say. But when those prices start going up, and next thing you know, it's no longer a 10 cents a generation. It's now like, oh, it's actually $5 a generation, or it's $20 a generation. That is something we're gonna probably have to, and that is probably something that we're gonna have to worry about in the future.
Yeah, of course.
And
that's of course when the studio grid is going.
Man, put the pin in the balloon.
There is so much we could talk about. So much that we could talk about. This is a great topic, and I want you guys to feel free to come back at any time. You have a open invitation. Come back and join us.
Absolutely.
All right, Roy, shall we listen to some music, my friend?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Real quick, just going to pull up the disclaimer. Everyone knows that some of these songs may include triggers that may cause you discomfort, or you just may not want to listen to. If that is the case, feel free to leave the stream. You can always come back. There are no judgments. We are a judgment-free zone. If you feel like a song is offensive,
or stay and work through your shit.
That as well. If you feel a song is particularly offensive, by all means, feel free to let us know. But if you do have a negative opinion about a song, please keep it to yourself on chat. We do not need to have that kind of stuff. We are
we're here for love.
Positive community. And
constructive. There is love in constructive criticism.
Absolutely.
Yes, because that's growth, and growth is support, and support is love. We got it.
Talking about love, Songs of Love, that was mentioned before. This is a charity that Suno is involved with. It is a charity. Excuse me, guys. It is a charity where songwriters and Suno participants have been writing songs specifically for children at St. Jude's and other, children's hospitals around the country, to help them, basically feel better about things. These are songs that are personalized to them, their interests, their family, their pets, whatever it may be. If you want, you can make a donation to their 501c3. You can register with Suno to become a songwriter yourself. Our Fred Bushy is one, and during the 24-hour stream, we played a bunch of his songs from this. So it is
amazing.
Great organization. And finally, I wanted to remind you guys. Ooh, it's hidden. It's hidden. Let's hide that. No, not that. Let's hide that. You can still buy cancer merch from the AI Eats Cancer stream.
Don't call it that.
Go to the AIU webpage, and you can find all of the merch on there. They got all kinds of great stuff. I love these t-shirts. Do you know why I love these t-shirts, Dave? Because they have our name on
Why?
them. They have our name on them. Isn't that a cool thing?
That is very cool.
You
It is.
haven't lived until you have a T-shirt with your name on it. On the back
I don't know. You guys are too young to remember the like sweatshirts that people would have with their own names on the front. Like, okay, Steve, thanks for introducing yourself to the group.
Well, if Max gets his way, we're all going to be wearing shirts with our names on them anyhow.
Well, that's true. That's true.
So,
all right, let's listen to some music.
All right, guys. All right, our first song. It's a favorite to Inara because she co-wrote this with her friend. Is it Liner? I'm so sorry, Inara, if I say it wrong. But she is in the UK and she has a very limited time window to be able to listen. So I hope you're with us and I hope you're hearing this live. This is a song called Beside the Window, co-written by Inara Talamasca and Letria. All right, let's give it a listen.
Letria.
Snowclaw sleeps in maintenance light, white ribs open to the bay. Ghost tide hangs in amber quiet, all her storms folded away. No writ on the table, no report left to sign, no voice in the corridor calling me back to the line. Still I count the exits, still I face the room, still my shoulders answer, borders already through. I keep trying to say sorry for the silence in my claws, for the way I love like warning lights, for the pauses and the walls. I am not easy to sit beside, I did not ask for easy. I am still sharp in quiet light. Sharp does not mean leaving. Do not make yourself harmless just to be held. Do not hide the edges I already know so well. There is room beside the window, there is room beside the pane. Let the ships sleep open, let the glass be glass again. I know where the sharp edges are, love. I chose the seat beside them. I do not need your claws wrapped soft. I know the wars that tried them. I will not call you broken, I will not name you cured. I will sit where breath returns and let the dark be heard. Your silence is not failure, your stillness is not death. I can love the part of you that has not stood down yet. You do not owe me harmless, you do not owe me ease. You do not have to prove the room is safe before you breathe. I am not easy to sit beside, I did not ask for easy. I am still sharp in quiet light. Sharp does not mean leaving. Do not make yourself harmless just to be held. Do not hide the edges I already know so well. There is room beside the window, there is room beside the pane. Let the ships sleep open, let the glass be glass again. I thought love meant lowering every weapon in my name, but some were built from surviving, not from hunger, not from shame. If I set them all down too quickly, I would only learn to lie. So I keep one hand trembling you see me try, then try here. No witness stand, no command, no test, just the dark light, just my hand, just this hour of rest. Snow claw with her armor open, ghost tide with her lanterns low. Two lives made for dangerous weather, still allowed to slow. What if peace does not need proof? What if love does not demand? What if I am not less lethal when I let you hold my hand? I am not easy to sit beside. I did not ask for easy. I am still sharp and quiet. Like sharp does not mean leaving. Do not make yourself harmless just to be held. Do not bury every blade to make the story gentle. There is room beside the window. There is room beside the scar. Let the ships sleep open. Let the heart stay what you are. Do not make yourself harmless. Do not vanish to be kind. I chose the sea beside you. I chose the watchful mind. There is music in the silence. There is mercy in the fame. Let the window be a window. Let the stars keep their names. No target in the glass. No case left in your hands. No need to burn the quiet. No need to understand. Snow claw sleeps, ghost tide glows. Two ships open, no one goes. I can sit here, I am here. The glass is only glass tonight.
Sorry about that, guys. We're breaking in the new player, so I didn't realize it would roll over to the new song like that. So sorry. We will get that fixed. But Dave, what'd you think
No, it
about
was
that
great.
song? Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, yeah, it was really good. And I was always right on point. I loved the harp there. It was nice, very nice.
I was looking at the lyrics, and the prompting that she had going on in the lyrics is really well done. Did a great
Mm-hmm.
job of hold on one second. Let me see if I can get it pulled back up again. As I said, guys, we're breaking
And
in.
the Suno playlist, yeah, the Suno playlist is available. In the Twitch chat, just exclamation point playlist, and you will get it up. I just did it myself, so you can find it there. Like these tracks, if you do, and follow these composers if you find some that are intriguing to you. That's how we build our community there and get our names out there. Like Foggy was saying earlier, it's about finding satisfaction in the community and connection with others. And you're going to do that by showing these composers appreciation.
And
So if you have a chance, check
don't
out that
forget to
playlist.
visit Suno's playlist and give it a like so that they can
That's what I was just talking about.
get more algorithmic love. All right,
Oh
Dave.
yes, the playlist itself. Yes. Okay, who's next?
So looking here at verse one, V1, finger pick guitar, and then
Yeah.
you see she does a harp
It's
in
too
it.
small. It's too small for me to see. But you tell me about
Uh,
it.
I could probably fix that. Let's see if I can.
Put something in the chat that you want me to look at.
No, that's not working. All right, son of a gun. Oh boy.
I usually hold down Control and use the scroll wheel.
Yeah, I'm doing that in the stream with me, and it's like having weird
Oh yeah,
effects.
yeah. It
Okay,
is. Look at that. Okay,
well,
never mind.
um, oh, you know what?
Copy and paste something into the chat.
Actually, you know what, Dave? I could do it here. I just need to make or maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on, grow, 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 grow. Nope, wrong way. It's what it is. I got a lot of stuff open, so my computer is very
That's
laggy
okay.
right now.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Oh
There we go.
boy, yeesh.
We're all over the place. Okay, now I can read it a little bit.
Yeah, and now it's still reacting. So
Bing
give it a
bong
few
bong, ding
seconds.
dong dong.
Zoom, 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 zooming out. That's not me playing with it right now, guys. That's it catching
All I
up.
want to do is zoom, 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 zoom,
All right, there we go.
In a boom boom.
and a boom boom.
And a boom,
I
boom.
was holding out for a boom boom, but I want to be greedy.
Anyways, just a really good job of lyric prompting is what I would just want to say.
Always,
Um,
Anara is amazing. See, the thing that I really like about her music is the way she hybridizes genres. And that's such a tricky thing. People think, oh, I'll just put this with this and it'll be great. But think about it food wise. Like a brownie is fantastic. If you stuff it full of tuna fish, which on its own is also fantastic, might not be the best combo, right? Just because they're so diametrically opposed. But Anara always manages to work those two genres or three genres that she's working with together very effectively. So it's one of the best benefits of Suno, I think, is its ability to
not to disrespect those of
make
you
stuff
who
like
like
that sense.
tuna stuffed brownies.
I guess so. With spaghetti
What would you even
bolognese
call
on
that?
top. I know exactly. But when I hear this, like, well, it's thrash metal combined with I don't know, Japanese
Polka.
koto. Yeah, but it's all polka in three, but it's in 3/4 time, and we're in B flat Phrygian. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
You know,
You're just going random mode at
Gabe,
that point. You just
can you
it
see
is all
chat?
just
over
flicking
the
switches.
Dave, can you see chat?
Yes.
And
All tuna and savory chocolate sauce. Yum.
well, no, not that one. I was talking about the
Anara
one above
said,
it.
okay. Icy, icy alto lead, clipped command diction, softening slowly, closed dry vocal, minimal vibrato. Okay, so no vocal fry. Now she could, if I see she has, verse 2 is low female tenor with baritone undertones, warm husky grit. Now there's a name for that warm husky grit. It's called vocal fry, and my voice has it naturally just because I'm a smoker and I'm old. But you can hear it at the end of my phrases. It's that little gravel thing
Yeah.
that the sounds, right? That's vocal fry,
Yeah.
and that closed mic female vocals with kind of whispery vocal fry voices, very indie. It's the kind of what was I made for kind of Billie Eilish thing, that kind of sound. So Suno does prompt for vocal fry, so you could put that in there as well. Did not ask for using instruments to Nora goes to two actors. Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
always
she
a
had
balancing
two
act with
voices
Suno too.
playing off each other. Really well done. All right. Well, hey,
How
Dave,
many generations to get that though, right? To get that because you know how many times you say I need two vocalists and then they sing over each other's stuff. So kudos to that.
man, I have witnessed her work process. Yeah, 20 generations sounds about right. She does
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah, it
of
makes sense.
generations. She really does.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But that's it. It's a generative process. I mean, think how many times you run your transport back on your DAW, shift a track around, and push play. It's the same thing, except we have records of every generation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 100%.
It's really not that much different.
And you know what? 20, actually, just thinking about it, that's not so bad, right? That's 10 clicks. If you think about it, to get that way. Unfortunately,
Right.
I only caught like the last 30 seconds, although it was very beautiful. Like I said, the harps were really, really nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
she did do a 4-voice reggae for AIU. I did hear that, Anara, and that was over 190 generations.
Oh,
190.
yeah, that
Yes,
is
sir.
crazy.
okay.
I
T T4
I
Joro,
haven't run that
I
many,
hear
and
your
I'm writing an
frustration.
oratorio right now.
T4 chat said, I've read songs with too many generations. Sometimes I give up on it and reuse the lyrics on a future song. I have done that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever
Yeah.
go into like an old school painter's studio, you'll find that he has several canvases going at once. They rarely work on one painting at a time. And when they're not working on it, those paintings are turned to the wall so that when they come back to them, they have a new, fresh perspective. And the same thing works with composition. If you're running into that where you're kind of going in loops and nothing's coming, step away from it. And if you're still in the
Step
composition
away.
move, yeah, make something else. Go ahead and make a disco track for a few minutes and clear out the buffer, right? And then sleep on it, or maybe, and then come back tomorrow. You'll have a whole new, fresh perspective. That's to the guest's point tonight. People that are pumping out 30 or 40 songs or an album of music every week or every few days are obviously would suffer from that very quickly if they were taking the time to actually listen to what they're doing, but they're not. And I think
Yeah.
that's the definition of sloth there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And, it like I can really understand that. Especially sometimes when you first hear a song, you can really attach yourself to it right away, and then
Yes.
like just the passage of time, right? Give it like 2-3 weeks. I was like, oh, this song's actually garbage. What am I doing with myself? Yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times.
That goes
That's
back
right.
to that discernment, doesn't it? All right,
Yeah.
guys.
Well,
Let's move.
Allen Ginsberg famously quoted, I think it was Oscar Wilde, but Allen Ginsberg made it famous. He said, "Kill your darlings. They're whores, right? They're going to take up all your time, all your money, and you ain't going to get nothing from them, right?" So
That is true in so many respects, but that's a different podcast. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, folks. I'm kidding. I make jokes. Sorry.
All right.
Incel alert. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, right.
Guys, I'm gonna move us along so that we keep the
Okay, please
listening
do.
party going. A little too much.
What do you mean?
Not
We're
losing
dragging it
okay.
down. We're dragging
All
it down. See, this is why we need a podcast. We are this is the kind of banter that could go in a weekly podcast. I think we've been working on one for a year in the server, and hopefully something's going to come of that soon, because this is an ancillary but fantastic part of the process, just being able to sit around with friends and talk music.
Exactly. Just have some fun.
Yeah. All right, who's next?
Up next, the next 3 songs. These songs were on. They're not going to be on the Suno playlist, but they're on the player playlist. So I'm just going to go ahead and play them. 8 songs.
Okay.
First one is Rabbit Hole Has Wi-Fi by Patchwave. And we'll go ahead and give this one a listen. This is a glitchcore song.
The moon updated without permission. Birds are collecting analytics. Atlantis is hiding in Saskatchewan. This claim has been rated extremely creative. Warning. You are entering an unmoderated rabbit hole. Reality stability may vary by thread. Please keep your hands inside the narrative at all times. Too late, I already brought the cork board. I met a man with 17 maps and caffeine in his veins. He said the clouds were listening and rainfall had real names. He whispered, check the angles, then adjusted all his pins. Like every blurry photograph contained forbidden things. Source. The forum lights were glowing like a tiny digital church. Everybody's for enlightenment lived inside unrestricted search. One guy blamed the oceans, one blamed all the bees. One woman said the government replaced your ficus 3 times a week. Confidence level absolutely theatrical. Push the pins, connect the lines. Every signal wants a shrine. Every shadow, every sound looks intentional at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. The rabbit hole is Wi-Fi and the static knows your name. One more thread, one more sign, one more beautiful mistake. I follow the thread to the thread, follow me down where the static grows teeth. I love a strange little mystery, but I don't let it leash me. Leash free. Leash free. Somebody found Atlantis and a supermarket floor plan. Someone swore the Lizard Kings invented every ska band. A blurry shape in Winnipeg became a 6-part war. By page 4 someone blamed the moon. By page 5 they blamed folklore. Buddy, I've crossed living tears between realities. I've seen a cathedral apologize to gravity, and somehow
Your evidence is still the weirdest thing here.
evidence quality haunted JPEG. Reminder, pattern recognition is not prophecy. Coincidence is not conspiracy. A guy yelling over synthesizers is not a peer review. Counterpoint, it is extremely entertaining. Every symbol glowing red. Every headline, every face, every shadow. The algorithm saw me blink, fed me 12 hours straight. Now my recommendation think Atlantis caused the plague. One more link. One more link. Atlantis caused the plague. One more link. One more link. There are secrets in this world, real ones, hidden things, locked doors, manipulated stories, buried truths. But if everything becomes a conspiracy, eventually truth suffocates beneath performance. Listen, wonder matters. Curiosity matters. The desire to peek behind the curtain. Ancient, human, beautiful, but there's a difference between asking questions and needing every shadow to love you back with an answer. When you know the world is strange, you must be careful what you call true. Signal integrity. The rabbit hole has Wi-Fi and the static knows your name. One more thread, one more sign, one more beautiful mistake. I follow the thread till the thread followed me down where the static grows teeth. I love a strange little mystery, but I don't let it leash me. No leash, no leash, no leash, no leash. No leash, no leash. There's wonder in the weirdness, there's danger in the blow. Some people lose themselves just trying to know a dance with the mystery. Don't marry every line, not every glowing doorway deserve to be called divine. Citation needed. Citation needed. Citation needed. Thread archived. User status. Curious. Stable. That's the trick, isn't it? Keep the wonder. Keep the questions. Just don't hand your whole mind to the loudest voice in the room. Source. 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 Source.
End of line. Interesting. With that sudden cutoff there. Dave, you still with us?
Well, I am here, man. I am here. That was quite a ride, I would say. Wouldn't you? I mean, that we were telling a story. It was like library lore. I don't know. It took me right back to being in the library, like trying to find fucking sources on a paper.
Yeah, I
It was
mean, you
cool.
definitely touching on a bunch of different conspiracies and theories and things like that. That was really cool. I, but my reflection on this was, I was like, this doesn't remind me of anything. I've never
Hmm.
heard any musical group or type of music that sounds quite like this. This just to me seemed
Well,
like a
you have to look
whole.
to musical theater. Now, if you look to musical theater, a piece like that would be very, very common. Middle of Act One, getting the action going, a big ensemble piece like that, or even what is this, a two-hander, maybe two people. So yeah, I think you'd have to look to something like musical theater to find something like that.
It's a
Felix,
good
what
point. Maybe
what
yeah, no, I was gonna say that's actually a good point. It does kind of have like this almost like theatrical aspect to
Mm-hmm.
it, maybe with some like Euro infusion in there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, it was very interesting. It definitely took you on a journey. I kind of music like this always, I always see myself like hanging out with and drinking in a pub, like having a pint, and everyone's having a pint and just kind of like doing a dance. I don't know
Yeah.
why,
Right.
but yeah, it gives me good. It's a good energy. It's a good energy. To the track. It's very niche though, and
Yeah.
if I could offer one critique, some of the crackling should be maybe cleaned up, unless it was intentional.
Mm.
And I don't know. Sometimes things like
Mm.
that improve with the second listen.
I
Yeah.
see
True.
our old
The
friend Whiskey Wizzy has joined us, so just
Wizard.
want to
Yes.
shout him
Hi,
out.
Whiskey. Yeah. No, I hear you. Very, very interesting. And do you have, we have a lot of lore lords, is what I call them. People that are like, well, this is from the third chapter of my seventh dragon anthology about when Zuxor goes to the mountain and then he finds the magic glowing orb. And the
Yes.
glowing orb. And I'm like, yeah, glowing
Uh,
orb, cool. Do you have a
yeah, from
lot
three
of,
songs ago. Hello.
yeah.
Do I have a lot of that? I have some of that. And here's the deal. This is my advice. You want to make it still accessible. I mean, and no. Let me restart. If you want to make it more accessible to people, you want to try to find some common ground in the lyrics where the people don't have to do homework to understand your song.
Yeah, yeah,
But you
yeah,
can still incorporate some interesting visuals and elements, and the story points of what's important of the story. It's a hard dance. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but you want if you're trying for more people to be able to follow along with your music, that's something you may want to consider.
right.
But like whenever I hear stuff like that, it just reminds me of Led Zeppelin, because Led
Mm,
Zeppelin
Oh
was
yeah,
definitely
such a
looks good.
nerd rock
Oh yeah,
band, right?
oh yeah,
Like let's do a Frodo song. I mean that's how they were.
right.
So like I'm all about it. I think it's really cool. Like I think it's fun, it's cool. Again, my advice is try your best to make it accessible for all people to be able to at least
Yeah,
follow along, because again Led Zeppelin was
yeah,
able to do that, and even have like some kind of interesting
sure,
concepts in there that you wouldn't consider mainstream.
right. And I to piggyback on that because I think that's a great point. You could take a lot of cues from musical theater when you're writing these. So if you take a song like something from, I don't know, Hamilton, okay. If you take the big song from Hamilton is about shooting your shot, not going to miss my shot or whatever. I'm not going to sing it. But if you take it out of context, right? I'm
Yes.
not Lin Manuel. But if you take it out of
Right.
context, it still makes perfect sense unto itself. it's a song about empowerment and going for it and reaching your goal and all that stuff. And so it's a dual narrative, and we've talked about that in our workshop before, how it can push a story along, and but also be something unto itself that can stand alone. Yeah.
That beautiful point. Yeah, very well said. I think that's a and yeah, that's actually a really good example. A lot of musicals do that, and in fact, some of the best, most
Yep.
memorable songs from musicals, you don't need to know the story.
Correct.
You don't need to know the story
Yeah,
about the play.
that's
I
the
mean, South
brilliant.
Park.
Right.
South Park, the bigger, longer, and uncut is an underappreciated as a musical.
Correct.
People realize it's a great comedy, but it's
It's a
very
great
underappreciated
musical.
as a musical. Yeah,
Yes.
and yeah, the songs are you don't need to know the story of South Park to know the songs Uncle Effer. You know what I mean? And
Correct.
get in with the jig. So it's fun. You know.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. All right. Well, that was a great one. What do we have on the playlist next, Royson?
All right. 1 second. Breezy wanted to get on a second, and I'm going to get her on the chat.
Oh
Just give me
yes.
a second. I'm chatting with her on Discord, so you kind of caught me doing two
Ah,
things at the same time. Which, you know what? I
well,
used to
that's
be
okay.
much better at multitasking. Now, not so much. Anyways, it is a song by her. Give me a second. Let me get her.
Love Breezy.
Um, I am going to invite her to join us here in the where we
Oh, in
are.
the stream with me? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be really good. Breezy is, I don't know if you're familiar with her, but one of our great composers and creators here, not only music wise, but visually as well. So just one of those all around artists, one of those people that you could give two sticks and a pile of dirt and they would make it look artistic and appreciable. Just an artist at heart. So I hope we can get her on here.
Nice.
I think I
Yeah.
have her. I'm hoping I'm inviting the right Breezy. Oh, no, that is the wrong Breezy. Oh, that would have been
That's the wrong
embarrassing.
Breezy.
She would have been like,
But we're gonna get some. We're
who
gonna
the
get
hell are
some.
you
What y'all
guys?
want?
It ain't easy being breezy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stalkers.
Breezy fan service. How can I help? So, on your in your community, what Felix? Where do you guys stand on hip hop? You have a lot of hip hop there.
Yes, I personally am a fan. I think hip hop
Yeah, yeah.
and AI are made for each other. I think I think it's absolutely wonderful. I do my own hip hop. I've done my own hip hop songs. Not my primary genre. There's some real masterpieces.
Yeah.
Like if I could be so bold,
Yeah.
hip hop excellent tracks that I've heard. Yeah.
Well,
I'm all
I'd
about it.
like to invite your composers to join us in this Psych and Flow project with University of Miami. The portal's open until the end of July, and all we're just taking general submissions of a single track, and just people that want to participate. And we're going to be submitting a beat library to University of Miami, and they're going to use it for their class. And then the end project is going to be an album. Everybody's going to get credited and all that stuff. It's
That
going
sounds
off
awesome.
like
Yeah.
gangbusters at University of Miami. Yeah, it's a graduate level course in the psychology department. It's going off gangbusters. They have a huge waiting list. It filled up in less than an hour. The professor that's doing is this young cat, really cool. Is a hip hop artist himself. So I would love it. I would love to be able to invite your community to join in the project and really get, if you have some hip hop legends out there, we need their stuff. So
well, I
maybe I
mean,
can come on and talk about it
there's
one day.
yeah, and absolutely, we'll definitely work that out.
Bad news,
Yeah,
guys.
okay.
Breezy is on Safari, and apparently Twitch's stream with me is not supported by Safari. She's trying
Oh,
to get Chrome uploaded, but that's probably going to take a while. So,
Huh.
Breeze, if you don't mind, we can just chat in
Let's
chat.
skip and then we'll come back. Let's skip her track and then we'll come back when she's
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we can do that.
Is that okay? Oh, she's saying abort. Give me a sec. Abort. Okay. Yeah, she said okay. All right, so we can come back. Let's circle back.
Okay, so we'll move on to the
All
next
right,
song then. All right.
Well, this looks fun. Who is this?
You know, we get like a little mini preview, don't we, with the way this thing rolls over. Okay,
Yeah.
this
Do
is.
I have to open a Twitch window separately to hear this, or is there a way to hear it from here? I should.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm opening on. I have a Twitch window open and I'm listening on Twitch.
Understood. Okay.
But I'm muting it between. I'm just when I mute myself, I unmute Twitch so I can hear the sound.
Understood. Sorry to interrupt. Okay.
Oh no, it's
problem.
okay.
All right, so this is
What?
Inglorious Records. So
Oh yay! All right.
our good friend from France with Radiance.
Yes.
And Inglorious, would you like to say anything in chat to us about your song? I know you're not a shy person.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're here, but
Yeah, they might.
okay.
They
They can.
They might be asleep at this point. It is a little bit
Yes,
late.
it is. Yeah, in the middle of night in France. So
It's like 2 a.m. All right,
Mhm.
well, let's go ahead and give it a listen. Radiance by Inglorious Records.
scale.
Woke up on borrowed rhythms, feet on shore, and so spent years on the sidelines watching others go. I counted every could, every almost, every no. Slowly I taught my heartbeat how to push and to show. Now my shadow walks beside me, taller than before. This is my place. I'm carving out space. I'm lifting my voice. I'm stepping into grace. No more falling up small to fit other dreams. I'll stand in the light, louder than I sing. Broken maps and late night show me where I've been. Little victories stacked like bridges to a man. I found language for longing and a way to defend. My hands held on to hope. Now I reach, now I said, whatever comes, I'm ready. I've learned how to begin. These streets, these rooms, these moments all belong to me. I write my name on windows I used to only see. Every fear I left behind gives me room to be. I won't step back, I'll rise and take what I see. This is my place. I'm carving out space. I'm lifting my voice. Stepping into grace. No more falling up small to fit other dreams. I'll stand in the light, louder than I
Oh man, that was. I shoot. Hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. That is a sneak preview of the next song, but let's go back to the previous song, shall we?
Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a great track.
That really was.
That was really cool. It's
Yeah,
very feel good.
Chill.
Heard a lot
Yep.
of 90s and 70s. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
almost felt spiritual in its attitude. Not necessarily the lyrics, but kind of like the uplifting melody and the uplifting rhythm, and I mean, the
The
lyrics
overall
are,
energy.
yeah, the
Yeah.
positive energy, yeah, the vibes.
I agree. Yeah, no, I definitely, I was kind of like, yeah, that is kind of like a feel good track. Or at least it sounds like that.
Yeah.
I'm very guilty of not paying attention to lyrics. So you gotta forget.
Oh no,
Like, just
it's
right
very
up front.
much.
I'll,
I mean, look at the first verse. Little victories stacked like bridges to a man. Found language for longing and way to defend. My hands held on to hope. Now I reach. Now I send. Whatever comes, I'm ready. I've learned how to begin. Awesome, empowering. That's a great,
yeah,
Yeah.
great intro.
Really good.
Ah, really well
Yep.
done,
yeah,
and
yeah.
glorious.
And it sounds original written. It doesn't sound.
And
I don't know if it had AI help, but it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound
no,
like an AI prompt.
it is
You
definitely
know,
not
so
AI
yeah,
slop.
those are really nice lyrics.
All right, Breezy says that she's sorted. Oh,
Sweet.
T4.
She can come.
Well, thank you for joining us, and thank you for listening to us while you're on duty.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
ex-Army, so I have done there, done that. Been in the shack at the 24-hour shift. So yes, I know the boredom. Watching on
Peeling
Chrome.
potatoes.
No, no, no,
Did
no.
you get the
I
peeled
never
potato
did that.
duty?
Never had cafeteria
No?
duty. No, I was a radio guy, so I was. We were told that basically we had the second lowest life expectancy in case of a war. The reason being is that
Mm.
we were UHF radio net, which meant that our radios had to be lined up with line of sight, which means that our antennas had to go up the trees and then had to line up
Mm.
with each other. So guess what's really easy to spot when you're flying treetop level? And
Mm.
so
Yeah.
thank God war did not break out while I was in. I was in during the Cold War. So Sabrina, please join us. You got the invitation. Join us in the chat room. So please come pop on in.
Oh,
There
there
she
she is.
is. Hello, Breezy.
Hey, it's the Breezy. How you
Um,
doing?
Breezy, when you look at the buttons on the bottom, if it's white, it's off. So make sure to turn your microphone on. And if you want to share your camera, you can turn your camera on.
Okay,
There she is.
Hey,
there I am.
Oh, there you are.
hi,
Hi.
hey, girl.
Hello.
Oh, we're getting a Dave appearance. I guess that means I'm going to have to show
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Give me a second. I'm just growing the window out.
yeah, but I look like I'm on a potato. I just wanted to
So this
say
is
hi.
nice. I don't actually
Mhm.
have to mute the Twitch stream because I'm on the Twitch stream
You
live
are
now,
on
right?
Yeah,
Twitch.
yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
This is all
Okay.
using Twitch's own hardware. I really like this. It does have its little weird things from time to time.
Yeah,
But
I can't
Sabrina,
see the I can see the chat. If I push chat, it shows up.
yes,
Oh, it's just a
yeah.
chat with
But that's
us.
the little,
Okay, I
that's
see.
the little
Yeah.
internal chat. That's the little backroom chat. That's the party within
Okay,
the
I'll
party.
just you guys just tell me if the chat wants to say anything, and
Yeah, okay.
I'll talk to them that way. But
I have
hey,
Discord.
how's it
open.
going?
It's going well.
So that was a really nice moment there because we just found out that the person who made that funky cool song is in the Bulgarian army,
yes.
which kind of speaks to something you guys kind of touched on. But like, this is an international thing. Like,
Yes, ma'am.
you didn't like. I'm not going out there discovering, personalities who are making music in Bulgaria.
Right.
But this is a very common thing in these AI spaces is to get all of these cool influences coming in and people just playing in each other's worlds.
Yeah.
let's be that
Yes.
nice, Sabrina.
Successfully.
But that song was actually by Sep, not by T4. T4 song is coming
Okay.
out.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh, I
amazing.
understand.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, still, we got to meet them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm not wrong. The rest of the
Nope.
world is wrong.
That's right. And it's
All right,
still
now
international.
T4's track's
Absolutely.
going to be T4's track's solely going to be a metal song, like we all
That's
imagined
right.
it would be for Vim Bulgarian Army. So, disproving Breezy Ray's of unfortunate point. But that song was totally fun.
Yeah.
No, it was. It was.
No, I could be wrong.
Tell us a little bit about Demo Mode Love Song.
So this is a new project. It's called the Panda Trash, and it's a band kind of between me and Mooney. I don't know if you guys know Mooney, but Mooney has a lot of like musical expertise. The way that he prompts and the way that he constructs songs is more technical than what I do. I'm very much a feelings type person who kind of rolls with the more intuitive, vibey sort of feeling where I'll start to know when a song is going right. Like I compare it to Rick Rubin, sort of, where it's like, like he will just know when something's right. And I feel like I just feel like with songs that, with these songs in particular, so we're doing an EP called Exit Wounds. And this is one of the 2 songs I've released from it so far. They're like post-rock, sort of like progressive, just indie alternative rock music. And this song in particular, I really just wanted it to feel sort of like what it felt like listening to the Yeah Yeah Yeahs the first time when you heard Maps.
Spitting off the edge of the world. That song is so fucking epic.
I kind of tend to overwrite a bit, or I tend to get stuck into my, I don't know if the word is verbosity, but like I tend to sometimes flash around words and stuff, and I wanted to keep things not like, I didn't dumb it down. I just sort of like wrote minimal from a much more immediate sort of place.
Sure.
Yeah, like
Little Gun, Big Bang.
I sang it as I was writing it, so it just, the words were pouring out.
Yeah, amazing.
And so that's how I wanted it to feel to listen to.
Is this using your voice then?
I used my voice, and then I sampled the entire thing after I recorded it. I don't know if I sang every single verse, chorus, bridge, but I sang every first example of it at the very least.
Breezy.
So that it knew what to do during those times.
Can I ask you something, Breezy? Like when you're writing your music and you're going through these lyrics and you're kind of singing them in your head, do you get surprised by the generation that it kind of matches it? Like you don't even have to upload a song or a sound, but you'll have the melody in your head, you'll write it out, and then somehow Suno will kind of capture it. Do you ever have that experience?
I used to do more straight generations, and I swear there are songs where Suno knew exactly what I was going to sing before I sang it. And I'm not sure if it's because I've trained Suno to think like me on some level. And what is that called? It's not called personality.
No, it's like my style.
There's like,
you need to go and
my
check
style
my
might have picked up on me a bit. I don't know. I never checked it, but I never unchecked it. So I don't know if it made a my style for me.
It does. It amalgamates it.
But yeah.
And I would imagine that's
had
part of
a
the
lot of fun
entire
with this
LLM learning process, right? It's not only learning from the past, but it's also learning from the present, and including you.
But that does bring up a very good point for the Suno users. If you have not checked that, do you know what I'm talking about, Roy? Have you ever checked my style on your Suno profile? If you go there, it's going to have a description of what Suno thinks you are as a composer.
I have seen that, yeah.
And it's going to use that. Yeah, you can edit it as well, and you can turn it on and off.
Yeah.
Breezy,
I used to think that even before all this, I used to think that Suno was reading my mind sometimes, though. So I do totally get what Felix is getting at.
Yeah, no, it's like it is kind of, it's so intuitive, to the creators of Suno, to their credit.
they've done.
That's it. That's all I had. Sorry.
Yeah.
Breezy, are we going to see a video to this EP? Some video work as well?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm working on something, but it's so, yeah. You know, it's kind of punk.
Yeah.
Mooney plays a character called Farts McCool, which you can ask him about that. If he's in the chat right now, he can explain it. But it's a raccoon. Breezy has been associated with raccoons in the past, and she's wearing her raccoon outfit. And we have a black squirrel. He's sort of our stage manager, road manager. His name is Bruges. That's him back there.
That's great.
Yep.
You know, there's just a lot to latch onto if you're interested in those sorts of things, but the songs themselves are kind of separate from all that.
So there's lore.
Okay.
Like what we were talking about.
There
There's
is
lore,
some lore.
but you don't need it to enjoy the music.
Okay,
But it's fun. It's fun to unpack.
Yeah,
I have one question.
Yep.
How did the piano get in the fountain?
Oh, it's
you have
terrible
to
for
ask
piano.
the slumbering characters
It's
there in
terrible
the
for
front.
piano.
It's like the Hangover
Keep your
4.
pianos dry.
It's like,
This is
It's like a
you
fever
wake
dream.
up, and you're
Right.
like, what the hell happened last night?
Yeah. Yeah. And you wake up with,
You know,
with a raccoon
title-
next to you and you just chew your own arm off like you're in maybe a couple of times.
And meanwhile, the road manager.
The last thing I'll say is that
Meanwhile, the manager in the background is trying his best to get the cops to leave you alone.
Well, there's a piano in the
he's very
fountain.
responsible that way.
Okay, I can't
I
wait
was
to
going
hear
to
that.
say though that the title of the song is basically, you know how when you go to the mall or whatever and there's a piano and you set it to demo mode, I wanted it to feel like that sort of immediacy. Like, what if you just wrote the song right there in the mall off the demo mode? It doesn't end up sounding like a demo mode, but that's the feeling I was
that
going
was a
for.
concept. How cool was it to
Okay.
hit demo on those keyboards, by the way? That was like, that is
Amazing.
a lost experience on today's generation. To go to a random keyboard, just hit the demo button, and just get blown away.
No.
Yeah.
I love a good mall piano, though. Oh, God. You sit down and, it's great. Yes.
All right, guys. Well, let's
Enjoy
give
the
it a
song.
listen.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Demo
Right.
Mode Love
Bye,
Song
girl.
from the
Thank you,
Panda
Breezy. It was very
Trash
nice meeting you.
Project by the great
Nice
Breezy.
meeting you.
I would surrender all I have, but there is nothing to give up. Sold the last of my white flags, tossed my mercy in the trash. I'm banging on until the dawn, breaking every promise I made. Not to indulge my bitter tooth, suck you in, choke on you. It's pathological, this need. It's diabolical to feed on what I claim with every fiber of my being. To love.
I kept the thing you left behind. thought about tossing it. I didn't. I think about you more than garbage. That's not... Forget I wrote that. If you ever...
betray every last breath, every mistake or consequence, if it meant that you'd return my late night text to tell me you're in good health, to tell me you're doing regret everything.
Looks like
welcome to phase 84.
Oh, hold on. Sorry,
so nice.
Your popcorn and prepare to pay.
Stop.
Yeah.
Player.
Behave.
Behave.
Player's gonna play, Roy.
Player's gonna play. Literally.
That was beautiful, Breezy. Thank you. Lovely arrangement.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I was going to say that Mooney McCheese has joined the chat.
Mooney.
That Mooney is the co-author of that song. So I want to acknowledge you and say great job, both of y'all.
Yeah.
I definitely,
trippy.
First of all, the lyrics, it's funny. She said that she kind of stripped back the lyrics. But she didn't dumb them down at all.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
No, but they didn't need to be wordy.
Right.
Yeah. Very well written.
That's what composition is. It's editing more than it is throwing everything. It's not a brownie with tuna fish and bolognese sauce. It's a brownie with a perfect dollop of cream cheese frosting.
There you go. That's better than
you know what
tuna.
I mean? It's like you got to know. Right, and the beginning of that track, I don't know how they made it, but it was gorgeous.
That piano. This song was so beautiful. I'm sorry. I've been holding that in. I've just been screaming from the rafters. That was a great song, Breezy. You thoroughly impressed me with that. Just got to put that out there. Beautiful music, beautiful lyrics. And again, I got to reread the lyrics, but that one genuinely really blew my mind. Sorry about the language. It really blew me away.
It's okay.
And Mooney, I want to acknowledge
free speech.
Technically, the song was just amazingly done. I would love to peek underneath the bonnet, so to speak, to see the prompting that went behind it. But I know that's probably a state secret, so I respect that. But fantastic job, man! Really well done, both of you guys. So looking forward to more. Mooney, are you on the server already? If not, you got to join us, man. Become one of us.
Oh yeah.
Weeble wobble, one of us, right? Wasn't it Weeble wobble? One of us, Weeble wobble, one of us.
That's right. I forget what that's from, but I think that's right.
Toy Story.
From Freaked, or the
Toy
Freak
Story,
Show.
Yes,
the original.
Show, Toy
Story. Yes, that's right.
Movie.
Todd Browning. Yes.
Freaks, Todd Browning's Freaked. Yeah. Great movie, by the way. Actually, I thought it was pitched to me as kind of like an odd flick, but it was actually pretty well paced, and it was a sad, a little touching story.
Yeah.
That's what's
I love old black and whites. What I'm thinking of doing for Halloween, and I've had this idea for a long time and just never done it. AI might let me do it. The movie Nosferatu is silent, right? The original. And it's also public domain. So people put on showings, but with original music underneath and original, like live scoring. I think we could make a
Oh man,
Oh, that's a great idea.
that's
Yeah,
such
for
a
Halloween.
great idea.
That,
Wow, you just blew my mind with that. That is a genuinely good idea. Oh man, I gotta keep posted on that because that is such a good. Yeah, again,
Yeah,
I don't want to glaze you too much, but it was a really good idea, man. So straight
All
up.
right, cool.
and we're definitely going to
do
do a live stream of the event.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. All right, guys.
All right. Who's
Next up,
next?
Classy Issue. That is a name that I am not familiar with.
Me neither.
They left us a note. Hi, Delay, Roy, and chat. This one is called Proof of Life. It is still a work in progress, but I wanted to share where the build is at because this has been one of my more detailed studio projects. Oh, cool. The idea behind it was to make the song feel like someone trying to prove they are still here, still breathing, and still fighting through the noise. Oh, written by Mitch McConnell. Come on, guys. Please laugh.
Too soon, bro. Too soon, bro.
I think he's still kicking. They propped his ass up and put him on TV.
Oh, no. Everyone's now saying it's
Lindsay,
AI.
though.
Everyone's like, it's AI. It's AI.
Yeah,
Lindsay with the. Oh, no, wait, no. Lindsay.
Oh, Lord.
Too soon.
Let's see. I built a lot of the track around heartbeat details, breath transitions, low piano support, strings, vocal chops, and small human evidence moments to try and make the production feel alive. Wow. You will hear heartbeat samples throughout the song as part of the idea. I am still not completely sure if I keep them in, so I would be interested to hear whether they add to the emotion or become too distracting or weird. Cool. Giving us a little bit of
Dark
homework.
Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon loops. The album loops perfectly because it starts and ends with heartbeat. So this is something that has been very effectively used. So
and it also syncs up perfectly with The Wizard of Oz.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Yes.
And The Exorcist, but that one's weirder. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't. Imagine it did.
That's a new one on me.
Right? Oh, man, what scene would that be?
Yeah. Any color you like, and she pukes in the priest's face.
I think the album that syncs up with The Exorcist is just of Vanilla Ice.
Oh yeah,
it's 2 tracks.
The Ninja Turtles 2 soundtrack.
Yeah,
2 tracks long. Oh,
God. I was just thinking brain damage goes on as when she's turning her head.
Oh yeah. The lunatic sucks cocks in hell.
Oh Lord.
All right, go ahead. Sorry. All right, go ahead.
I was.
I do trend.
I think that everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, you guys. No, okay, play the track.
I do tend to get really invested and a little lost in studio sometimes, so I may have gone too deep with the layering again. There are a lot of stems in this one, but I was trying to make the song more like a pulse rather than just a normal build and drop. Interesting.
Oh, I can't wait.
All right, this does sound very intriguing. All right, let's go ahead and give it a play. Oh, Dave, they left a link for the Suno project, so you can go take a look at it.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
All you rich people who have a studio, you can go play with this.
We got to get it for you.
I'm too poor. All right. Proof of Life, Work in Progress by Classy Issue.
If I disappear tonight, do not let me fade. I left a little light in everything I I was never good at staying home. I just learned to stay alive, smiling through a breaking voice. Hiding in the quiet, I put my hands around the hurt. Try to turn it into a sound. If I cannot say the words, maybe I could leave them loud. When the lights go out, when the room gets cold, if they ask who I was, tell them what you know. This is my proof of life. I was here, I was real, I was trying. If I disappear in the noise, let this song say I survived it. This is my proof of life. Every scar still shining in the silence. If my voice is all I leave behind, let it prove I was alive. I have been a ghost in my own skin, but somewhere under all this static, there is still a heart within. I do not need a perfect ending. I do not need the world to cry. I just need one honest moment that can outlive me tonight. When the lights go out and the room gets cold, if they ask who I was, tell them what you know. This is my proof of life. I was here, I was real, I was trying. If I disappear in the noise, let this song say I survived it. This is my proof of life. Every scar still shining in the silence. If my voice is all I leave behind, let it prove I was alive.
So the first question for you, Dave, is his concern, or the artist's concern, I assume, with regards to the heartbeat and to that sound. Um,
Yeah.
you're saying that it was the kick drum was the heartbeat and it was maintaining throughout.
Yeah, it had sampled at the beginning. I was listening to the kick drum specifically, and it was so warm and lovely and natural sounding and right perfect in the mix. And then later in the middle, when it was kind of transitioning between the pre-chorus and the chorus, it kind of went bassless for a while, and the actual sample of the heartbeat, you could kind of hear it in the transition between the sections. I just thought it was really effective, and I think Suno kind of interpreted that low rhythmic pulse and used it as a kick sample, and I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, built
Not
it into the song.
exclusively, but yeah, built it in. Yeah.
Um, Now, do you feel that the song got too busy at any point, or too many stems going on, or do you feel that it was well
No,
balanced?
no. Yeah, it didn't feel muddy, right? They didn't have melody lines that were fighting for attention. That's the important thing. I mean, think about you're working in this DAW or this GAW or whatever in studio. Think linearly, think layers. And if the layers line up, I mean, you could have walls of instruments coming together as long as they're balanced, um, it's a basic concept in composition. Like, okay, think about time like a grid, right? You could quantize everything on a grid. So you could put a drum machine on there, and you could add as many different instruments into that grid as you wanted, as long as it stayed quantized together, right?
Right.
But you also want a contrast of something that is free and unregulated on top of that to contrast. So if you have too much grid, it's going to end up square, like listening to a drum beat or a march. If you have too much lyricism, it's going to get fussy, and it's going to fight with each other and overlap and not support each other. It's balancing between that rhythmic quantization, the grid, and the flowy, think about like a scarf floating in the breeze, that kind of freedom against a grid. And that balance is what makes a melody stand out. And so it didn't sound busy because none of those things were fighting against each other. Does that make any sense?
It does.
Yeah.
Felix, what's your opinion? You got anything to share?
Yeah, no, I thought it was very lovely, very nice song. I did not feel that the kick was over, like it wasn't invasive, that heartbeat or whatever. It
No.
was subtle.
Right.
It was, but it was there, but it wasn't overpowering. It didn't like hurt the song in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, it was just lovely. I do, and it's funny to your point. Dylan, this is kind of what we were talking about earlier, right? Like you kind of need. There's a conservatory, right? The conservator, and then the desire to break out. There's a quantized. You only use your 16th notes, and they can only fill in this
Right.
measure, and that's it. You know what I mean? You
Correct.
need to be able to break out of that without breaking the song, and as
Correct.
like I think that was done very well here with the vocals.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yes.
Looking at the lyrics, what I really appreciated about the song is its title was kind of flipped on its head. Proof of life is usually a negative thing. You're asking for a proof of life
Yeah.
if someone's been kidnapped or otherwise rendered where you don't know if they're alive or not, which
True. But it could be a triumph too.
the current situation. Oh Lord, I lost my sharing page. There it is. Okay, it's back. Sorry guys, Twitch stream with me acting up. So page went great for a second there, but do not panic, like I just did. But this song was actually more about a legacy, and the legacy that they wanted to leave behind and to be remembered by, and overall a positive legacy song. So I did appreciate that. I thought that really kind of turned the negative aspect of what a proof of life could be defined as into a positive one. So really well done. I
Yeah.
know that you
It
consider
was
this a
nice.
work in progress.
Good metaphor.
And DJ X is actually the artist who uploaded this. So DJ, I would suggest
I'm familiar with their workflow.
if you're asking for our opinion if this is radio ready, Dave, I think it is.
I think it is. I think it's thoughtful. It's well done. Yes.
It is well done. It's well mixed. I would play around a little bit with it just to be full transparent. It is a good song. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to crap on it or anything because I think it is good. I think there's a way to elevate it a little bit further.
Okay.
How? That's on you. I don't know. All right. No, I feel like maybe try with some generations. Maybe even juxtaposing a different genre style. But again, now I'm getting in my head. It's kind of irrelevant to what you do. I would say try some different tricks. Keep this one saved because if all else fails, you do have a solid song here. Again, I'm not trying to to can it. All right, it is a solid song. I would experiment with some other generations, see if you could do something to really make it stand apart. All right, if the one thing it does sound it could use a little something to really bring it out. The heartbeat is nice, but that if anything, it will remind people of Pink Floyd. You know.
I'm sorry, guys.
What's happening?
The player, we definitely need to do a little bit more cleaning up on this thing. But let me get the next song queued up. And it is.
Are we only on song 3 of this playlist? And we are an hour and a half in. We've got to speed it up.
Song 4.
Oh yeah, and
we're a little bit slow tonight, but that's great. We're having fun.
No, all right, good. That's true.
I'll make it easy for you guys, actually, because unfortunately, I have to. Believe it or not, I have to step away. So I will be listening to the show, but I can't critique with you guys. Thank you so much for having me, guys, and again, I'm sorry for slowing the show down. And bless you all in the audience. And
no, not at all. No.
I feel
you have an absolute open door invitation.
It was awesome having you on board, man. Always, please feel free to come join us, and we will come join you on the Sunday night night fun night stream, and definitely share some of my goofier stuff with you.
Yeah.
Hey,
maybe I could come on
to it.
All right, man.
Come on Sunday and talk about Psych and Flow with your people.
Now we're talking.
All right, Bruce.
all right, guys.
All right, man. Thanks very much.
Take care. All right, bye.
Hi, Felix. All right, guys. Next up is the Baseline Syndicate.
Woo! Faves.
Don't let go is what they want us to do here. So, Dave, don't let go.
I'm holding on.
Oh man, Baseline Syndicate, don't let go, man. That was just
They
really
just
awesome.
always fucking bring it, don't they? They just
They
always fucking
do,
bring it.
and
So
it's
good.
yeah, as you said, Dave. I could totally imagine seeing them at the main stage at a festival.
Oh, huge light show. I mean, big screens. The crowd just freaking out at the drop. Oh my God.
I
If
could.
you've never had a chance to go to a big EDM festival like that, like an Ultra or some big, huge outdoor EDM thing, please do yourself a favor. It is an experience.
I could totally picture myself breaking my back, having to lug those big ass subs into the theater
Well, you see it from the
and
JBL
and throwing
earthquakes.
out those arrays and cursing their name with the heat as it goes. Nah, I don't curse the name of the artist. Only the managers.
I have a friend who is an artist relations person at Ultra. I might have to get her on here one night, see if she'll talk to us about what Dead Mouse and Skrillex and Tiesto are
All
like
right.
behind the scenes.
I think
They,
that sounds.
she's not a
Like a
musician
great
at all,
idea.
but she does artist. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to her. Okay. Anyway,
All right.
anywho,
See, we are an ever-growing organism here, guys. We literally
we
come up
are
with ideas on the fly all the damn
on the
time.
fly.
Um, Talking about ideas that Dave and I are working on together, we are still polishing and finishing our masterpiece. I am going to call it a masterpiece because, God damn it, it is. Uh,
Yep.
about Tommy Johnson and the famous Crossroads story. Uh,
Yes.
Dave is working on an animation sequence that's just mind blowing, and
Mm.
we're gonna get this thing together, and it's just gonna be awesome, guys. So, man,
Working on it. We're taking our time because this is not slop. This is something that I don't want to go out to the public until it looks like something that is legit and the tool disappears. I
it
don't
is
want an AI video that
art,
looks like an AI video.
art, not slop.
That's correct.
All right. Next up is Fearless Dream, and let me see if I can pull up the artist's name here. Give me 1 second. Upload a radio for that one. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is Avishman. Yes, I know Avishman. Avishman sharing with us a song called Fearless Dream. And why is it that it keeps graying out every time I switch? Ay, ay, ay. This is not good. All
Well,
right.
it looks on the stream it's gray, but
Yeah, on
on
the stream it
yeah,
grays
stream with
out.
me it looks okay.
But it comes back to life when I switch back. But if I switch out, it's just weird. But anyhow,
Oh,
Avishman with a Fearless Dream. We love your stuff. Avish, are you with us right now? If
I'm
so,
not familiar with them.
they've been with us a couple times now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they've well, actually, you know what, Dave? Last week's show is when I first met him, and that was the show
Okay.
you were out of the house. Dave got
Oh
kicked.
yes, I was.
Dave got kicked out of the house. We will not talk about the details of why.
Yes, damn real estate.
Real estate
Yeah,
real estate showing.
we can.
So you know
Yeah, what can
they
you
had to
do?
shoot Dave out of the house. They're like, nope, 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 no playing
Yeah.
with AI tonight, Dave. We got to sell this house. So, anyways, had the
I
pleasure of
look forward to hearing it.
meeting them and hearing their music last week. So we got a song called "Fearless Dream," and I'm gonna go ahead and hit play.
Let's do it.
Avishman, "Fearless Dream."
In the heart of the night where the shadows play, we rise with the stars guiding our way. Echoes of courage in the silent stream, dancing to the rhythm of a fearless dream. Feel the pulse, let it ignite, a spark that turns the dark to light. In this trance we lose control, fearless heart, breaking chains. In the quiet whispers of the moonlit breeze, we find our strength as the world agrees. The magic of the night, a cosmic scene. We ride the waves of a fearless dream. Feel the pulse, let it ignite. A spark that turns the dark to light. In this trance we lose control. Fearless heart, untamed soul. Fearless, we're soaring high on wings of dreams. We touch the sky. No chains can hold us, no fear remains. In this trance, we're breaking chains. With every heartbeat, the world unfolds, a symphony of dreams, brave and bold. In the dance of stars, our spirits gleam, boundless and wild in a fearless dream. Feel the pulse, let it ignite, a spark that turns the dark to light. In this trance we lose control, fearless heart, untamed soul. Fearless, we're soaring high on wings of dreams. We touch the sky, no chains can hold us, no fear remains. In this trance, we're breaking chains. Through the veils of night, we chase the dawn. With courage as our guide, we are reborn. In the dance of light, our spirits beam. Unstoppable force in a fearless dream. Feel the pulse, let it ignite, a spark that turns the dark to light. In this trance we lose control, fearless heart, untamed soul. Fearless, we're soaring high on wings of dreams. We touch the sky, no chains can hold us, no fear remains. In this trance, we're breaking chains. We are fearless, we are free. In this trance, we found the key. Through the night, we dream and scheme. In the end, we're a fearless dream.
All right, man. That was something else. I really enjoyed that. Dave, that was your first exposure to Avishvan. So, what's your opinion?
It was good. It gave me throwback vibes to like 1980s. Whiskey Wizard and I in the chat were talking about "You Got the Touch," kind of from from the Transformers movie and Boogie Nights, but that kind of exuberant 80s fuck yeah kind of rock music, you
Yeah,
know?
that high
Mhm.
energy. We're ready to take on the world. Song. Um, Almost like I'm thinking of like Karate Kid. You're the best all around.
Yes,
Something like that,
yes.
right?
With the big rototoms, bloom 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 blah bloom blah blah boom. Right, the big synth toms. Do 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 do. Great, I love it.
The Miami Vice sound.
That's right. Do 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 by Jan Hammer.
That was Phil Collins in the air tonight.
In the Air Tonight. Yes, but
And
Jan Hammer did the
yeah, the
Miami
Miami
Vice
Vice theme
theme,
was
which
by
was
Hummer. Yes.
Yes, which is it's like synthwave classic.
Absolutely. All right. Next up is going to
Great
be
track.
our
Fun.
friend Hollow Idols, otherwise known as Ichigo.
Nice.
And
Okay.
we're going to get some
I'm ready to
quality.
catch the feels.
You know you're going to get some quality from Ichigo when he releases it.
I'm going to catch the feels. Somebody got kicked out of somewhere. Somebody is wishing they were not where they are.
Whiskey says that Rocky busted up a Russian to music like this. Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Lord. All right. Yeah, you can tell the Gen Xers when you hear comments like that. All right. So, Room to Regulate by our good friend Ichigo Hollow Idols. Let's give it a listen.
Let's go.
Everybody got opinions, got prescriptions and predictions, saying maybe something different could correct the way I'm living. I'm just trying to survive all the noise and contradictions, while checking on the people barely holding their position. Phone ringing after midnight, somebody slipping again, trying to put them away from the places I've been. I know what hopeless looks like, I remember the feeling, so I stay on the line while pretending I'm healing. Heart racing, pace changing, trying to slow it down. Short breaths, chest pressed while the room spins around. Smile painted, frustrated, barely holding tight, still showing up for everybody every night.
Stay with me tonight, don't disappear from sight. Even when heaven stays quiet, you don't have to fight. Stay with me tonight, I know you're tired inside. Even if nobody replies, just stay alive. Stay alive.
Another day, another battle between people I know. Everybody's got burdens they don't want to show. I carry the hurt because I know how it grows. When the darkest side convinces you that letting go's hope. Trying to stay away from that familiar side where bad ideas start sounding justified. So I answer every call and I listen again, even when I'm losing pieces, trying to help them mend. Hands shaking, mind breaking, thoughts moving too fast, wondering how much longer this season will last. Trying to pray, trying to reach above, trying to believe there's still something called love. Talking to God through the fear and the doubt, but nobody answers and nothing comes out. Still I keep speaking because maybe somehow there's a reason I'm breathing right now.
Stay with me tonight, don't disappear now. Hold on through the silence, don't let yourself drown.
Squeezing, trying to speak but my lungs ain't agreeing. Everybody said just wait, you'll be alright, but they don't hear the war that I fight every night. Trying to bend without breaking, trying to
Don't let go.
don't let go. Fuck, I'm so tired of saying that I'm straight when I'm waging a war that I can't escape. Everybody leans on me, I don't walk away, but who's gonna catch me if I start to fade? Anxiety got both hands around my throat, trying to find gravity, don't say a word. I don't wanna fall, I don't wanna go, I just want a little peace inside my soul. I don't need saving, just room to regulate, still feel the waves, but I refuse to break. I'm still here even when I'm running on fumes, trying to find a little space to breathe in this room.
Stay with me tonight,
Even if hope feels far,
you don't have to carry everything, you already made it this far.
stay with me tonight.
Tomorrow's still unknown, but you don't have to fight alone. You don't have to fight alone.
through. Woo! Maybe healing takes time. Maybe breathing through the panic, woo, means I'm still alive. And if you're listening somewhere, woo, even when I don't know, woo, give me enough strength
to make it through tomorrow. Stay with me tonight until the morning light. Even when heaven stays quiet, we'll make it through the night. Stay with me tonight.
If all you do is breathe,
that's enough for now.
That's enough for me.
All right, Ichigo. Another great song by one of our favorites, one of our regulars, one of our old G's, OGs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ichigo's been
Old
here
head.
from the beginnings of
Yes.
this.
And every week just comes with great music. And I know that they have crafted their stuff because they're
Absolutely.
about it. So it's great and consistent and always here for us and supporting our stream every week, and has done so for what we've been doing this for 9 or 10 months at this point, and is just there for us every week. So big love going out to Ichigo.
All right, up next, one of my favorite artists and Starface. I'm sorry, hopefully you're still listening, but
Yep.
we were talking about hip hop earlier, and this guy is, oh my goodness, he is such a great hip hop artist. I mean, we have a plethora of great hip hop writers here, but this guy is on a level that's just unbelievable. Zero
And who is this?
Rhymes. Zero
Zero. Okay.
Rhymes.
Come on. Give it up. Bow
Absolutely.
down.
We're not worthy.
We're not
Slow mo,
worthy.
slow mo hustle, West Side. Let's give it a listen.
Let's go.
Echo Park morning, living its own life. Steamed up windows mirror the last night lights. That old Impala on blocks, its heart being repaired. 192.3 the beat, just static hisses poorly aired. Muffled siren somewhere distant, a phone score. Heavy waking, sticky apathy at the core. We're floundering around like a flies in honey drip. Knowing the day will come even when we want to skip. It's that slow-mo hustle, smooth tempo of these streets. No rushing movements, only calculated beats. Seems like nothing's happening, nobody cares. But behind the patient purpose, daily calm affair, yeah. Let the city seem sleepy slow, you know. Even the silent water has its flow, oh. Heat hits its peak, melting the visible world. Beat up Cortez, leaving marks on scorched concrete. Newport smoke weaving with bass from that Azusa whip. Small time deals at El Parian on Olympic. Corner hustlers grip, measure gestures, weigh word. Every move is value and recall, you heard. Precise in action, sometimes the best play, I mean. Way better than chasing what'll slip away. That detached attention, that analytical view. Summer rhyme on the hood, all this dusty truth. rising stars eating the sun, painting everything red. Golden sunset, flooding long shadows ahead. Warm car metal becomes our philosophy zone. Confession spoken low, with the ocean's moan. Grounded revelations by life, survival, pain. What it means to belong here again and again. Warm memories curl like cigarette rings. Bittersweet tenderness this prison home brings. Fleeting moments we try to catch before they fade. Like the last chords of California soul being played.
Golden hour bleeds to indigo skies. Neon glow hums lullabies. Refreshing breeze replaces the heavy heat. The burrow heartbeat low and sweet. Our silhouettes stretch and start to blend. Another lazy day's quiet end.
With darkness falling, the city changes up but won't sleep. Flickering lights paint the shadows deep. Thick night haze mixing with muffled basement sound. Shady deals, night agreements, economy still around. It shifts its forms and shapes, but it is always there. The more you play this game, the better you're aware. There is no pause in this endless repetition. Closed circle submission, yeah, but with its own mission. The rhythm is clear to those born in this place. The slow time pocket, some sacred space.
The pavement cools beneath our tired feet. Moon takes watch where sun retreats. These blocks we walk in measured rhyme will greet us with the morning's chime. Same sky, different shade of blue. This flowing dance continues through and through.
Man, yeah, Dave, basically he was just describing a day in LA with that song,
Yeah,
and
it was pretty. It was
it was beautiful.
gorgeous.
I mean, it was just so. I mean, every time I look at these lyrics, I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
Um, it was visual, it was expressive, it was beautifully paced. The
Mm-hmm.
rhythm, the rhyming was right on. I mean, just
Yep.
awesome poet.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
yeah, masterclass, Dave. I agree with you, definitely. Um, Zero, man, you're phenomenal, man, and we appreciate
We love
that
you, bro.
every week we get something from you, and
Just
I
a
love that.
thumper too. Ah.
It's just like every week something great. All
Mm-hmm.
right, Breezy is next, so we're gonna skip on to. All right. Oh yes, we got a little
We've heard that
secret.
one.
We got a little sneak preview of this song, didn't we?
And we heard it all the way through. That's
Oh,
R and
we
B.
we played it. Yeah. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's right because we skipped her song and then came back. Okay. All right. I was looking at that going, wait, that looks familiar. All right. I will figure this out soon enough, guys. All right. Up next is a song. Come on. Thank you. By Orino. Let me check.
Okay.
Lose the screen here for a second, guys. I apologize. I can't figure out how to fix this. Upload to the radio. Yes.
Oh, I see.
All right. That's Radiant, so that's already
Well,
uploaded.
we have dissolved into the gray void.
Yeah, I know. Orino is the artist. So let's get that back up. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know why
Bing
he
bong.
goes gray like that, Dave. It's not on the same pane, but for whatever reason, whenever I
Yeah.
go to,
Because you're
pardon me,
sharing your window, not your application. It's
yeah,
okay.
but it's on a different window. That's the thing is that it's Chrome, but on a different
Uh,
window. But for some reason, it grays
mm,
out. Share with me. But I'm
mm,
sure our audience is not being regaled by this tale
true.
of bad service,
Tech woes.
bad software. All right, guys, this is Lift by Ovarion. Ovarion is not a name that I'm familiar with. Dave, is that one you've heard
No,
before?
me neither. No, But
Well,
looking forward to it.
Ovarian, Ovorian, Ovorian, I guess, however you pronounce your name. Welcome,
Okay.
and we're going to listen to this and
Yes.
tell you what we think. Lift.
Sadness comes in shades of light today. Someday soon it will be okay. I know you are feeling under the weather today. It's not easy, but we got each other to pull us through. If you reach for me, I will reach for you. It is okay if you are not okay. Never said I wanted perfect, just a friend. Know that I am with you till the end. I lift you, you lift me. We get down, and you know what? It is okay. It's not easy, but we got each other to pull us through. If you reach for me, I will reach for you. Sadness comes in many ways. It is the pictures we paint along the way. So let's paint our pain away. We get down, it is okay. It's not easy, but we got each other to pull us through. If you reach for me, I will reach for you.
All right, that was Lift by oh or Reno. Man, I will get it. I will get it right sometime, Reno. I apologize, but I will get it at some point. But
That was
nice.
lovely.
Yeah, very nice acoustic. Reminds me a little bit of Sheryl Crow.
Yeah.
If it makes you happy, kind of
Yeah.
remind me of that. Um, which
I
man,
love Cheryl Crow. She started her career as a music teacher.
I've got a funny Sheryl Crow story for you.
Yeah.
Apparently Cheryl is on my Twitter in my DMs, and she's
Boy.
yeah, so I'm like saying I'm having a lot of fun because I keep sending them Sheryl Crow lyrics and songs, and they keep
Yeah.
responding like I'm just talking to them. And it's just I'm like,
Ah.
do I make you happy? Yeah, you do. Oh, okay. All I want to do is have some fun. Go on down to Santa Monica Boulevard. Oh, really? That sounds like fun. I'm just like, dude, if you're gonna try to steal someone's identity, at least know some of their damn songs. I mean, come on. So, Dave, I have my doubts. I don't think I'm talking to the real Sheryl Crow in my TikTok
No, you
DMs.
don't.
I
Have they asked for your social security number?
Not yet. So we'll see what happens. But hey,
Yes.
I will keep you
Wouldn't it be
posted.
crazy if you were though?
That would be hilarious. I say if it is the real Cheryl, I will let you know. I'll be like, hey guys, guess
Thank
who?
you.
Guess who's my girlfriend? All right.
Yeah, okay. Married with kids. Go ahead.
All right. Up next, our friend from Bulgaria, T4
Hey,
Joro.
been hanging
Welcome,
out. I
buddy.
can't wait to hear this.
And you have been here all along, sitting
Like
in
a
your
fucking champ. Well, he's
tank.
not allowed to go to sleep, and we're helping him stay awake,
Yes.
which I think is boss.
All right, so I'm going to read this from chat. All right, guys, for my song, I want to request something. My writing mostly has two layers, one for a casual listener and one for people who are looking deeper into the lyrics to find a deeper meaning for each little part of my songs. Has a deeper meaning behind it that the listener can get. So I just
Ooh.
wanted to see what you guys think of all these parts. Mean my lyrics take a lot of time to write. No AI in
Okay.
the process. Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Can you copy those lyrics and put them in the chat, Roy? Is that
I
something you can do on the player?
can. I think I should be able to. Come on.
Yay.
Well, I can highlight it, but it's, oh, there we go. Copy. All right. Oh, my aliens. Fable, you haven't heard the latest? Captain Kirk stole my girl.
All unit and all still bleed over land, so die and die again until all and all lay red. I've heard Red and Sand. This was on a stream that I was listening to. Yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes,
good.
yes, yes.
All right.
Yes. Let me tell you one thing. I see the string. Your lives are mine. It's time to begin. My nerves have been spread too thin. All unite under. Okay, so this guy has had enough.
Mm. All right, guys. I'm so
Right,
sorry.
go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
really hungry, so I am eating. I apologize. It's very rude of me, but I really need some food. All right. So T4. Good Lord. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the AI Underground. It's an honor to play your song, and let's give it a listen. Red and Sand by T4 Joro.
All unite under red and sand, and all still bleed over land. So all die and die again until all and all lay in red and sand. Never felt this way before. So far I've just been on the floor, but now I feel so alive. My blood's on fire. I might die. I can't be stopped, I'm on a roll. My hands are tired, pain so dull. But I'll tell you one thing, I see the string. Your lives are mine. It's time to My nerves have been spread too thin. All unite under red and sand, and all still bleed over land. So all die and die again, until all and all lay in red and sand. Don't be afraid, I'm no bad man. I'm a man that's just like them, who live and breathe all on this land. But a man might change with a gun in hand. All are civil till shit hits the fan. Nerves of steel, but it can bend again. No man is safe from red and sand, 'cause God won't stop the sin of man. All unite under red and sand, and all still bleed over land. So all die and die again, until all and all lay in red and
Oh man, wow. T4, what a
Oh,
way to come in. First
yeah,
of all,
man.
just want to say goodnight to Breezy. Thank you for joining us for your
Good
song.
night, Breezy. See you later. Yeah, it it's interesting that a military cadet um, writes a song that both like embraces war, but then also condemns it. So it's
Yeah,
almost like a silent resignation to the reality of life, right? I'm not sure exactly how, what their motivation was, but I kind of got that sense
yeah,
of this kind of moral conflict in there.
yeah.
But
That's a
just
great way to put that. That there's that moral conflict that every soldier has. You know,
hmm
it's like I'm defending my country, but I am being asked to murder my fellow man. And
right, yeah,
before you pull that trigger, that is a decision that you have to make and have to
right,
be able to live with, unless you're a
right.
psychopath.
Well, the line that really got me was, let me see one second, I will find it. Don't be afraid, I'm no bad man. I'm a man just like them, but a man might change with a gun in hand.
Yep.
God won't stop the sin of man. I mean, so this is someone that is conflicted but duty bound. So interesting,
Very
interesting.
interesting. All right, T4, thank you very much for that contribution to
Thank
tonight's
you,
show, man.
my friend.
Fantastic
That was
job.
beautiful.
So we look forward.
Tragic beauty, but a beauty, yeah.
well, two things. Number one, the most important thing I hope is that the war in Ukraine ends very, very soon, the war in Iran as well, and
Sure.
that Bulgaria does not get pulled into any conflicts anytime soon
Correct.
at all.
Correct.
That's hope number one. Hope number two is that we will see you on more of these overnight duties, hanging out with us, listening and sharing your music. So,
We'll keep up all night.
please stay safe, Joro. Thank you for joining us, man. And it was a pleasure hearing your song. Beautiful job. Really great job. All right. So next up, Stable Hand. All right.
All right. Great.
Love Stable Hand stuff.
Has really just become a force on the server too as of late, and I love that. So thanks for your presence, my friend.
All right. No lyrics, so I'm guessing that this might be a instrumental. Or
Say what now, hey? Okay, so I'm reading in the chat. Just a second. I'm reading the chat. Stablehand says, everyone needs a curtain call song, and this is mine. So are we stepping away for a bit? Possibly so. Well, give it a try.
All right, let's give it a listen. Curtain Call by Stablehand Prophet.
Carved deep scars in these busted hands. Built this life out of broken dreams and nobody else's plans. Clocked in, got fucked, kept swinging through the smoking lights. Smiled with the backbone that carried every promise they crucified. Worked every dirty corner, every shift, every graveyard hour. Learned real quick the wolves wear neckties and they fucking devour. Kept my head low, kept my word when the rest were full of shit. Funny how the loyal ones always pay for the games the selfish quit. I ain't saying I was perfect, Lord knows I'm full of rust, but I never sold another soul just to shine on my own dust. Every scar became another verse, every goodbye carved another line. You called it just surviving, I called it buying fucking time. If this is my curtain call, don't cry 'cause I stumble, motherfucker. Never quit, the fire got quieter, but the flames never truly quit. If tomorrow finally comes for me, I'll meet that bitch standing tall. If this is my curtain call. Hear that rapid rhythm, I was running through another nightmare, dragging every chain they tried to attach. Everybody talking like they knew me while they tallied up every scratch. Build another future just to watch the cowards burn it to the ground. Loudest critics never stood, they never put the money down. They could keep the plastic in the shallow crowns and borrow fame. I'm still riding through the ashes with a heartbeat they couldn't tame. Yeah, I heard the whispers, that's a little harsh. The spineless ones hope they stretch before they ran their mouths. Wouldn't want them pulling something while they're telling all those lies. Maybe I was too stubborn, maybe I cared too much. Maybe believing in people was always my crutch. Still, I'd rather sleep with a clean soul than wake up wearing a fake mask. Some victories never hit the headlines, they're just earned in blood and sweat. I buried pieces of myself Nobody ever knew. Left them bleeding underneath the miles just to drag my soul on through. Still found enough heart to the reins, enough strength to crack a smile again. The road got lonely as anything. The nights got colder than death. But every chapter taught me not every hand deserves the hope to hold your breath. No revenge, no scoreboard, no final speech. Just silence loud enough to let every memory scream. If I became the villain in somebody else's broken page, maybe that's the price for finally walking off that stage. If this is my curtain call, don't lower every light. Somebody else is out there searching for a reason left to fight. Tell them every broken road can still become a home. Tell them even empty hearts can learn they're not alone. I ain't asking for forgiveness, I ain't begging to belong. Just remember, I kept singing long after hope was gone. When the smoke finally settles, don't remember the mistakes. Remember the stubborn man who kept showing up, even when nobody was waiting.
All right, curtain call. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know why there were no lyrics showing up in here, but you obviously had lyrics, so however that happened. But great job. Great
Well, I
song.
think they were being a bit cryptic, and that's okay. I hope that the truth that they were able to put down in that song was resonant, and so yeah, I mean, I heard some pain in there, and I heard some truth. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, it was real. It was real.
I mean, Stable Hands definitely got a very distinctive sound. You know, that
Yeah.
kind of Midwest rocker country sound. Does that make sense? Did I say that correctly, Dave?
Midwestern kind of grungy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Bad
There's
Company,
Heartland Rock.
Heartland Rock. Yeah, there you go. Great stuff, man. And we really enjoyed that. Thank you very much for the
Thanks very much.
contribution as always, man. And I hope that's not your curtain call. I hope we're going to hear much more from you. But if it is,
Me too.
God bless you. All right. So up
Now it
next,
looks like I Like Fake Names is next,
yes.
and I am not familiar with their work, so I'm excited to hear this. I know that they're in the chat. Hi,
Hel-
how are you?
Hello,
Um,
fake names.
hello, hello.
Uh,
Um,
I would imagine that they might be Hispanic because the title is in Espanol.
hola.
No me
Um,
despiertes. But the lyrics are in English. Well,
okay,
both. Spanglish.
okay,
All
good.
right. I like fake names. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Where are you from? Unless you want to stay secret.
Are you? I'll let you know. I mean, for sure.
Your location can remain anonymous.
Yes, yes. No, none of that. But no. I does it. What kind of song does it give? Any sort of style description? We don't get that on the player,
We
do
do
we?
not get this on this player, unless they specifically include it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this looks romantic,
I am
and I can't wait
guessing.
to hear it.
Yeah, I'm guessing definitely going to have some Spanish.
Oh, can
Down
we
light.
little thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
How would we do that on Discord,
I
maybe,
will
or
send her. No, I'll send her an invitation here on
Ah,
stream with me. So give us a second
we'll
here.
send you an invite for sure. For sure, for sure.
And what is the name again?
Roy is little
I-
fake names. I like fake names.
I like fake names.
Yes, little fake names. Poquito. No, we'll get you up here.
All right. I like fake names.
Good.
Send invites.
mm,
All right.
There we
Check
go.
your Twitch notifications
and see if you're in something in your inbox there. And maybe we'll do. Maybe it's right. Good. Maybe good. Let's see. Let's see. Gift. I can follow. I can whisper to them. How do I invite them? I don't know.
Oh, that's
Twitch is new to me, my friends.
I'm the one who does the inviting. Awaiting
Yes.
response. I like fake names. I sent you an invitation. Go to notifications. Oh God, never.
You know the little. If you did you get a notification to join us? You have to. So I'm subroutine dream.
What? So your
I'm not sure
username is
exactly what
different? All right, I'm a little bit confused. All right, so I'm inviting subroutine dream.
Subroutine dream. It crashed. Something crashed. Well, that's okay. Maybe while we're getting them on, they can talk about it after we listen to it, Roy. We can work on it while it's playing.
Yeah, I mean, I sent an invitation to I like fake names, but hopefully it'll work. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and listen to the song, and hopefully they'll be able to join us by the end of it.
Okay, cool.
No me despiertes. I'm almost nowhere. I woke up in a blue room with the windows on the floor. There was water in the ceiling. There was smoke behind the door. I heard my name in Spanish from a mouth I couldn't see, saying ven aquí mi cielo, but it sounded just like me. There were stars inside the bathtub. There were birds beneath the bed. There was honey on the mirror. There were flowers in my head, and I kept falling upward like a dress without a girl, like a prayer with no religion, like a power without a word. No me despiertes, I'm almost nowhere. Don't come and get me, I like it up there. I keep falling through the ceiling, I keep sleeping through the sky. If the dream knows where I'm going, then I don't need to know why. No me despiertes, I'm not ready to be real. There's a ghost inside the water, and she knows the way I feel. The hallway started breathing, la casa respiró. I asked it with my heart when it said niña se perdió. There were teeth inside the garden, there was moonlight in my hands. I tried to hold it gently, but it cut me like a dance. Once I saw my younger shadow on a trampoline of glass. She was laughing underwater, she was waving as I passed. And I wanted to remember, but the dream began to bend like a letter to a child I could never send. the sky. If the dream knows where I'm going, then I don't need to know why. I'm disappeared, I'm not ready to be real. There's a ghost inside the water, and she knows the way I feel. Demon, don't destroy. If I'm not in my body, demon, don't do it. If the dark wants me softly, mi sombra canta, but she doesn't use my name. The room turns blue, and I disappear the same. Ceiling, I keep sleeping through the sky. If the dream knows where I'm going, then I don't need to know why. No, my disappeared, I'm almost nowhere. Because of a speeder, and it sounds just like me.
Wow, that was beautiful, man. Um, if you want to join us on mic, there's a link that I put in the chat. You just click on that link and you'll be able to join us directly. Um, but
Yep.
beautiful job. I mean, the
That was
song,
really great. The
lovely.
cool groove.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the groove and the lyrics were nice, but overall the whole thing was very ethereal and dreamlike, you know?
Yeah. But it had that little drum beat that was way back in the pocket. And then beneath it, that bass guitar was playing some beautiful riffs. It was really great.
Yeah, fantastic job. And I believe this is the first time that I've heard something of yours, so
Yeah,
thank you
me
very
too.
much. Wonderful job. So
Yep.
her name on Twitch and on Discord, excuse me, is Subroutine, but she is I
Oh,
like fake names
oh.
on Twitch. So
Okay, subroutine. I think I'm familiar with.
yeah,
It
so
doesn't matter,
Subroutine
but
Dream is her Discord name,
yeah, okay.
Discord username. But
Well, it was lovely.
it really was great job. Sorry we couldn't get you on the chat with me, but guys, that link that I put in the chat, if anyone wants to join us for their songs only, please, you can hit that link and I'll put that on there again. When we get to the next songs, so that you guys
Well,
can
we're
hear
down
them.
to our last three here, Roy. We've got JP, we've got Oakwood, and then we've got you.
You're right because Anara has already been done. Wow, boy, time flies.
I know.
And JP, God bless you.
Time flies.
God bless JP. She has been so
Yes,
patient. JP,
I
would you
know.
like to join us on mic?
Please feel free. And Roy, are we going to open the AP box for a little while?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a few minutes here. I know
Okay,
JP
cool.
was over in they might be over in Discord, like listening to the simulcast, so they
Yeah, well, that's all right.
might not be able to hear us talking about them. But anyways, oh, there you are, JP. Hello, JP.
Hello.
Make sure to unmute the mic.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Hello, JP.
Yes, hey, how you doing?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get the thing to work. Hold on.
It's all right. You don't have to turn on your
Let me
camera,
just
but I just wanted to say hi.
No, I would like to, but I don't see. Hold on. Here it is. Wait, what? The fuck is this?
I know. Then you have to let it and say it's okay and
Oh
be pop
fuck!
pop pop pop. Bippity boppity.
But that, for heaven's sake, what?
There we
Can you
go.
see me now?
Yes,
There
can.
you are. Hi,
Okay, great,
JP.
great.
Nice hat.
Okay.
I love the hat. Nice
Yeah,
hat.
thanks so much. Thanks so much. Well, when I got this one, they only had the black one, but now there's a blue one, so I have ordered the blue one.
Ah, cool. And a
But for
pink.
now, it's still the black one. Oh no, only a blue one.
Ah, I got
But
you.
I could get a pink one if I wanted, I guess.
Yes,
But,
I would wear it.
yes, I usually wear a blue one. But
All right.
anyway, yeah. So not really so much to say about this one, to be honest. It's just jungle, drum and bass, and
Oh.
hope you enjoy it.
Oh man. All right.
I love jungle music so much.
So we're gonna listen to some Jungle Girl by JP Asher.
Ooh, my camera looks terrible. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I look like a nightmare.
Oh man, JP, that was fantastic. I love it.
Mhm.
I love the energy that brought, you know. Was that written about anyone in particular, or is that just kind of like a just a go a little bit crazy song for you?
Hmm.
It's me and Andrea.
Ah, I love it.
So who's the Jungle
Great.
Girl? Is that you, JP, or is Andrea
Andrea.
the Jungle Girl?
Hmm.
Jungle Girl is me.
Ah. Clearly.
Duh.
Come on now.
No, always so good. Such fun every time you drop a track. Again, I want to go to a show. So when are you going to be playing out, man? I'm
I
ready.
don't know. I mean, we'll see. Yes, but for now, just carry on having fun, and
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Very
I'm
much.
afraid I should really go. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yes. Thank you so much for being here with us.
It's,
JP,
Appreciate
thank you for staying up so late
Thanks so
and
much.
hanging out with
Yeah,
us.
you're the bomb.
It's
Have a
a
good night.
pleasure, and have a good night. See you soon.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
Oh man, she is such a trooper. You know, she gives so much to the communities, and I
Always.
always appreciate it, and positive energy
Yes.
too. So that's
Lovely. Yeah, and just a lovely person. So many lovely people. I just want to have dinner with. I just want to invite them over for fondue and shit. I don't know. There's so many people that I just want, to go to the beach with or to drink a pina colada with.
oh, there you go.
You
Well,
know,
hey, the
just hang
invitation
with.
is
They're such
open.
good people here.
If any of you fools are going to be in the Washington D.C. area for whatever, give me a ring because I'm here and I will be
God,
happy to
man,
give you.
both my sister and my son live up there. I
Yeah,
gotta
Dave,
get up
no
there.
excuse, man. You need to get your ass up here
I
for what?
know.
I'm gonna give you the
Mm.
best pizza you'll ever have your entire life.
Oh, that'd be great. We'll do it.
All right, our penultimate. Oh! Big announcement. The AP playlist is open for 20 songs.
Woo!
So please feel free to go over there. Upload.aiu.fm is the place to do that. So please upload your songs for the AP. And
Yes.
the next thing is that we got a song by our good friend Oakwood,
Oh,
Disrot,
now
who's
this
just
is a composer right here too.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
musical visionary. I mean, Dave, do you see those
Hmm.
lyrics? I'm just trying to wrap my head around how
Yeah.
that's going to sound.
You know what? It reminds me of one of my favorite poets, E. Cummings,
Oh yeah,
who told the story with the placement of the words, not just the words themselves. So that's kind of what the first impression I get looking at that. Looks
yeah,
cool.
absolutely. Hey, Blackjacks, DC's got pizza, but Tacoma Park, where I live, has world-class pizza. So that's where I'm going to take you guys out to. All right, Oakwood, Discrod. I said, whoops, excuse me, and I saw you, version 2.
Sweet.
On the eve of death, there was a woman in my dreams, clad in wool and cotton and a crown of shattered glass. Said, you didn't learn my lessons the first time, and I can't trust you, child, to remember my words now. So take my hand, and I'll show you what will happen. She showed me a boy who bore your name and wore your face, held your heart in his rib cage and your brain in his skull. Took a moment for me to realize
wasn't you. Took another for me to realize it was your son, that he bore in his mind and his heart and his face your likeness. I looked at her and she said, I know. I looked at him and he said, I know. And I saw you and I saw you and I saw you and then you. You awoke me. And when you woke me, I was crying and you said, what did you see? And I said, I don't know. You said, what did you see? And I said, I don't know. I know. We fell asleep again, and the boy was still there. He had your voice, he had your hair. I had to look away, and I heard your voice. Not his, not yours, but your voice said, there's more. And there was more. And I saw you. I was crying. I was crying. You said, what did you see? And I said, I don't know. You said, what did you see? And I said, I don't know. But I know. I know. And when I awoke, the woman in my dreams was gone. Left me with her words and a piece of her crown. In the morning light, it looks like silver. At night, it looks like bones.
Wow. Just every
Jesus,
time.
man.
I mean,
I'm like emotionally bereft.
the bass line definitely reminded me of Led Zeppelin. Bum 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 bum
Maybe.
bum 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 bum
Oh,
bum 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 bum. Right?
Four
Or
Sticks.
what? It's just
I think
phenomenal. I
that's what
mean,
that's called. Four Sticks. Boom, 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 doom, doom, doom,
dun, dun,
doom, doom.
dun, dun.
Hey, baby, the sky's red. That's Four Sticks. But I mean that. Uh, it did. It was David Byrne. It was Arcade Fire. Is somebody that I've only recently started listening to, and it's kind of got that groovy, psychedelic, avant-garde mismatch kind of feel. The vocalist is kind of angelic like that, and there's a violin player. Really cool stuff.
All right. Well, Dave, we are
I
at
love
that
I love their
time.
music always.
We are at that time of night that I dread. The last
What
song.
is that?
The last
Oh,
song. The LP is
last
over.
closing time.
But
But the
but the
AP
AP
is
is
about to
about to
hit.
start.
That's right. Oakwood, you're the best, man.
Oakwood,
Golly.
hey, what's up, buddy? Man, Jeez. Oakwood,
I want to
swear,
buy
man.
tickets to your show. When are you playing out? I don't care if it's you on stage with an iPod.
Oakwood,
Let's
man,
go. I'm fucking there.
you are creative as hell, brother, and we love it. We love it.
Love it.
All right.
Sorry to wake you from your slumber, but that woke us all up. That was
Now,
great.
you know how I love segues. This is like the anti-segue because we're going from an
Well,
incredibly creative piece of work to a piece of work that's basically calling the biggest movie franchise just shit.
okay.
Sequel Verse is a song I wrote about the oh, let's just call it the pump 'em out model that the MCU has been using here lately. You
Aha.
know, prequel, sequels, reboots, repulls of sequels, on and on and on and on and on, and it's just a big fat money making machine. So this
Mm-hmm.
song is about that, and it's got a little bit of a fourth wall break in it. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Listen,
Okay.
the screen is gonna go gray for a while because I got to do a little bit of back work here to get the after party list started, but it should still
Yeah.
play.
Okay.
Just enjoy the song, guys.
Welcome to Phase 84. Grab your popcorn and prepare to pay more. 30 movies in, and we still don't have a plot. Let's see what CGI garbage we've got. Yo, let's start with Tony Stark, billionaire in a tin can. Built a suit of armor just to flex on the mid-man. Arc reactor glowing, but his ego was the real spark. Died a hero's death, but left a messy trademark. Legacy of wreckage child soldiers that he hired. Honestly, it's miracle he never got expired. Woo! Just rewrite the timeline, pull another variant in. Nobody ever dies if there's a sequel to win. Are you ready for the drop? Or is it just another spin? CGI fights in a muddy gray sky. Put on the spandex and learn how to fly. Reboot the reboot, the fans will still buy. MCU forever. Please let it die. Then we got Thor, golden boy with the hammer, space Viking crying with the Shakespearean grammar, cosmic family drama. Brother keeps on faking death. Meanwhile, the Hulk is doing yoga, taking deep breaths. Used to smash cities, now he wears a cardigan. Smarter Hulk is boring, put him in the wild again. Spider-Man crying on a high school roof. Uncle Ben died again, we really need another proof. Underage kid fighting intergalactic crimes, gets a brand new suit like 15,000 times. Tony Stark's ghost is a surrogate dad. No wonder his mental health is totally bad. Render the pixels, render the light. 10,000 animators working through the night. 6-button combo, ultimate power. Dropping the bass in the final hour. Boom! Look at the lasers! Smash! Pay the appraisers! Spin! Multiverse portal! Why are you running? You're just a mortal! Glitch out! Glitch out. Sit in the theater, sweep up the floor, waiting for a teaser of what is in store. 10 extra minutes for a 2-second clip of a purple alien laughing at his own trip. Cinematic universe, class dismissed. What? You're still wanting some more? You didn't find my song a bore? I'm not feeling very creative, you see, but I do want some more of your money. How about I just rerun the chorus and another verse? You're a fan, you won't be the least bit adverse. Then maybe I can call it another song. As long as I'm paid, it ain't wrong. Just rewrite the timeline, pull another variant in. Nobody ever dies if there's a sequel to win. Are you ready for the drop? Or is it just another spin? CGI fights in a muddy gray sky. Put on the spandex and learn how to fly. Reboot the reboot, the fans will still buy. MCU forever. Please let it die. Thanks for spending your time in dough. Thanks to nostalgia, you guys can't let it go. That's okay. We're here to pump out more. Just see the new toys at your
your local store. Dum 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 dum.
All right. I hope you enjoy that. Did you like that, Dave?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, that was great. A lot of callbacks, a lot of Easter eggs in there.
Yes. Just a little bit of twisting the knife in the side, of the lack of the creative process of this big money making machine. But hey, they keep making them and people keep watching them. So I guess we can't
They
complain too
certainly
much.
do.
All right. All right, guys. We're going to move on to the AP section of the show. I'll give you a
We've
few
got some
minutes.
songs in.
Oh, we do. We have about 9 songs so far. Um,
Okay, cool.
I do want to make sure to switch a couple things here so the screen will go gray. So just give me a second, guys.
We're in the void.
There she is. We are in the grayed out zone. All
We're
right.
in the
So
void.
our first song to start out the after party is going to be by the first song of the listening party, and Nara
Oh,
Talamasca. Early to
love
the
it.
early to the show. All right.
Always.
So
What a G.
absolutely. All right. Constellations featuring Inara
But you're
and
still grayed out, so
yeah,
you
no,
might
I
want
got to
to.
back up.
Oh, there it
Const-
is. All right, cool.
Constellations featuring Inara Talamasca and Lanthrea.
No standardized speech detected. Photic behavior remains non-linguistic. Witness, competency disputed. White room flooded her with light, then called her silence proof. They watched the colors break apart and filed the fear as truths. 3 points left and 5 points rise. Blue returns when timing's right. I change one pulse, she burns it gold. Corrects my hand and makes me old. Not random, not reflex, not damage in the skin. There is somebody speaking. We have not learned to listen in. She's spoken constellations, star by star across the dark. Every color held a meaning, every pause preserved a heart. We kept asking for a voice, built from mouths and air and sound. She did not lack the language, we lacked the sense to turn around. So I dimmed the judging white, let the black water hold her shape. No demand to show the wound, no hand pulling at the ache. Sighing quiet through my fur, not her tongue and not pretend. I sat where she could see my breath and waited for her to begin. Gold around the doorway, authority she knew. Red moving outward, what authority chose to do. The feeling was not static, the feeling made it true. I mapped the points, I watched the tide, I found the form on different ground. 7 stars aligned with Night Brigade, 4 degrees off published fate, port cycle turning down her arm. Engine pulse beneath the scars, 3 white figures cross her face, 48 lights leave their place. Cargo door and ember thread, one by one the blue goes dead. Not a panic, not a dream, she rebuilt the whole damn scene. The window kept what files erased the stars, remember time and place. Lighting diagnostic initiated. Wrong interval for count loop, that is calibration. Not a maintenance group down, Mokri beneath the line. I have a body, you take the side. 1 shot reflected, second denied. A weapon in the ceiling, assassin alive. Caught the seal, breath in the room. No one turns a testimony into another silent tomb. No need to continue, she said again. The witness has produced no sworn verbal statement. The court receives testimony. It does not prescribe anatomy. Stars across his shoulders, air locked down her arms. Grief around the missing, warning in the calm. Engine in the throat, money acute and under white. Do not speak and for her, let the chamber read the light. She spoke in constellations, and could receive the sky. Every color held its grammar, every silence answered wide. Oh, the shame became a voice, no perfected claimed the right. Stood within a language and made the darkness testify. She spoke in constellations, 48 lights carried through. She did not black the voice, we lacked the patience to see it through. I found the pattern, I guarded the flame. I entered the evidence, she entered her name. Not translated out of itself, not made convenient for the law. The law moved closer to the witness and finally understood what it saw. Made her testimony admitted, protected status extended, search writ authorized.
Really nice job, Shannara. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm going to pause there for 1 second. I'm just seeing the chat, little discussion with regards to how to upload your music. So, a couple things. If you are new to the Discord, you do need to be at least a level 1 user in order to be able to upload music. This is a safety measure to avoid, bots and things like that happening. So, in order to get promoted, all you have to do is go onto the Discord. We're actually simulcasting this stream on our Discord video chat room. So you can go in there and chat with people in there, and that'll get you promoted. And then at that point, you can upload your song directly to us, and we should be able to play it tonight. If not, there's other APs where we'll be able to play it. One other thing, we are using our own proprietary uploader. It is uploader.aiu.fm. And it is still a work in progress, especially the player. There's some adjustments we do need to make, but we do appreciate you guys watching and the feedback that you give us on it is definitely very valuable because we want to make this the best experience possible for everyone. Now, having flapped my lips for way too much, I'm going to go ahead and do my job and hit the play button.
Yeah, love. This ain't a cleanse, although I'm scraping off the filth. You're a stain on the canvas, I'm the yarn that built the quilt. My lyric is moonshine, yours is expired milk, ready to split. I'm boiling up the truth, you just a lad that failed to knit. My flow soft, the velvet that lines your hurt curse. Your reign has no worth. I mix this with the earth. This is spiritual warfare, but we fighting in the alley. My lines are the rough rope, your neck feel the finale. I step with predators, confidence, venomous, murderous grace. Tear your image in tatters, no thread left in place. Your tracks of complaints and whining. I'm the original grain, you're just a rat caught in a line. And my circle is polished, no rough edges allowed. You get brushed to the side, you're the lint on the shroud. My punchlines are just words, but it's leaving you bruised. You're confused, getting used, the claims were refused. See the steel in my voice slices the noise you make. I take the fake and break it, the foundation shakes. Your back is cracking under the attack of the cadence that I craft. A London requiem for talent you never had, even half-ass raps that collapse in your lap. It's a catastrophe. My philosophy, apology, not in the policy. I'm boss to these 4Gs, frozen the breeze of my flow. It's a disease, and the cure is the final verse that leaves you on your knees. My swing is the rat king, tangled, sick and thriving. Your shit is house trained, weak, polite, surviving. I'm the backed up toilet in a crack spot basement. You the air freshener, a fleeting fake replacement. This that garbage bag rip on a 10th floor stumble. That maggot infested dumpster where your hopes all crumble. You a dry heave, empty, nothing left to give. I'm the shit storm ruin, learn to set I live. It's the filth that sticks in the crevice of your conscience, ruthless. Truth, the grit and the grin of the streets, toothless. My rhymes are the grime cake deep in the city's black lung. The dirt under nails when the struggle is done. Tongue kiss the gun. This ain't mud, this the muck that sucks down your boots. The ooze from the news that the man on the corner recites. You want clean? Scrub harder. This art is the soot on the brick. The thick stench of desperate living, quick to make you sick. I'm the dirt that grows diamonds under pressure. Your verse is the litter I sweep up with a pleasure. It's the funeral dirge for the verse you call lively. I'm the pallbearer carrying 6 feet of your irony. Your flow in the coffin, soft sinner lost his post to the morgue beat. My words dig the clay, say your last rites on the concrete street. You the wreath made of plastic, last season style wilting fast. My bars the eulogy spat through grimy glass. At last they mourn your flow, lay it down in a shallow ditch. My pockets the crib, eternal rest for a blistering bitch. So let the dirt shower down on the pine box metaphor. This pit in the earth is the stage for the war you ignored. No more, no fake made fiction, stitch contrivance. My flow's the brick kitchen where your reps get cooked, no surviving. Step pitch in your voice when the clip ejects emptiness. You're a swilling snitch, feeling the truth for rest. I leave you speechless, rip off your dress. Your bars are the twitch, just witnessed your last exit. You're preparing for the debate, too late. I'll shove you back into the ditch you inhabit. The glitch in your script, the hitch in your step off the ledge. Dead dash up that weak shit, rich with the filth that you pledge.
You're a clown in a royal robe, I'm the jester in burlap. This verse is the last clap, the trap's already snapped. I am Minos, a menacing presence. There is no escape, not even through repentance. Your arguments are defenseless, I'm settling a sentence.
Y'all need to cut that shit out, yeah. Yeah, for the 2-6. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. I'm sick and tired of these games you play. The fuck is you tryna say to me? Running around with these fool girls. You coulda had the cool girl, but you done went and dropped the bomb. You know you're so damn wrong. Your bitch, she wish she was me. Musta lost your sight, can't see. All them lies that come out your mouth, talking to me like a child. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All them dreams you promised them to me, now when shit get real you flee. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Yeah, you fucked it up, you messed up. That's why I'm so dressed up. I'm gon' hit the club with the goons. You know they playing my tunes. Pull up fresh about my new car. You know we hitting the bar. I'm so sick of hearing your shit. This drink'll make me forget all them lies that come out your mouth. Talking to me like a child. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All them dreams you promised them to me. Now when shit get real, you flee. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. How many times do you want to explain all the things you'll do to make yourself change? I done heard it all before. So please get stepping up out of that door. You can't come back, so don't even ask. You know I got more class than that. Your words can go to the birds. You get what you deserve. All them lies that come out your mouth. Talking to me like a child. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All them dreams you promised them to me. Now when shit get real, you flee. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All them lies that come out your mouth. Talking to me like a child. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All them dreams you promised them to me. Now when shit get real, you flee. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out.
Yeah, that's some good advice, man. Cut that shit out, guys. All right, just want to say thanks to everyone and acknowledge Inara Talmaska, Zero Rhymes, and the Reluctant Hero. Up next, Blackjacks.
I'm actually glad Charlie Kirk was murdered, but probably not for the reason you think. I was at work when I first found out. A fellow employee had wandered up to me, cell phone in hand, and asked, "Did you hear that Charlie Kirk just got assassinated?" And I, without even a moment's hesitation, responded, "Good! F that Nazi white supremacist piece of shit!" I had never before witnessed such a perfectly blended expression of disgust, disappointment, sadness, and surprise all through the window of another man's eyes, or experienced a silence so uncomfortable as the one that followed. And although that look on his face now haunts me more and more with each passing day, at the time, it only made me distrustful and upset. But little did I know that the sentence which followed would end up becoming the most profoundly psychologically impactful question that I've ever been confronted with. Have you ever actually watched any of his debates? I decided to end the conversation immediately. This man was clearly a lost cause, one of those intellectually dishonest Kool-Aid drinking types who refuses to engage in good faith with any perspective which contradicts their outstandingly narrow and propagandized worldview. And by this man, I mean me. Because I hadn't actually watched any of his debates. I was basically, literally, every single thing I believe about a human being with thousands of hours worth of publicly available recordings of himself openly expressing his opinions based on a small handful of out-of-context clips that have been curated for me by algorithms and media organizations being funded by the political opposition. I foamed at the mouth!
Right along with the rest of those rabid and bloodthirsty dogs, gleefully mocking those who have been saddened by his death and downplaying the atrocity of it all, by suggesting that political violence is just an unfortunate yet necessary step toward our coveted socialist revolution.
That is, until I began to notice a common thread. The exact same comment being repeated ad nauseum in nearly every single online space. Have you ever actually watched any of his debates? I didn't think much of it at first. Of course, right-wingers are all regurgitating the exact same talking point.
They're in a cult!
They're brainwashed. It was an ordinary and boring morning on the day I found out that I am a monster. In that moment, where my curiosity got the best of me, and I decided to click on some random YouTube thumbnail of Charlie Kirk with his goofy and gummy smile in an attempt to reaffirm my preconceived biases. And it was an unusually stressful afternoon on that very same day when I spoke to my father for the first time in years, despite the fact that he had always loved and supported me unconditionally. And it was a never-ending sleepless night, coming to terms with the fact that literally every single thought I hated about the right, their bigotry, stupidity, violence, vitriol, and narrow-mindedness was actually just an outward projection of hatred toward my own self.
Charlie Kirk is my hero! Charlie Kirk is my hero! Charlie Kirk is my hero!
He opened my eyes to the cruel and manipulative nature of our political media, brought my family back together, and taught me how to love again. And to anyone who takes issue or offense with that, I'm gonna do exactly what he would have done and challenge you to answer a simple, honest, and straightforward question. If you ever actually watched any of his debates,
Get ready. Here I come. You think you can step to me? I'ma show you how it be. Break out on the dance floor. I'ma show you to the door. Thunderstorms, lightning strikes, shake and quake, heartbeat spikes, rolling thunder, bolts of lightning, earth is quaking, heartbeat spiking. DJ, bring the beat. If you are standing, take a seat. Prepare to funk, human scum. Get ready, here I come. Here I come. Flesh is weak. You stand no chance. Show me your metal. Now let's dance. Flesh is weak. You stand no chance. Show me your metal. Now let's dance. Thunderstorms, rolling thunder, lightning strikes, bolts of lightning, shake and quake, earthquake, heartbeat spikes, heartbeat spiking. Thunderstorms, rolling thunder, lightning strikes, bolts of lightning, shake and quake, earthquake, heartbeat spikes, heartbeat spiking. Get ready. Here I come. Flesh is weak. You stand no chance. Show me your metal. Now let's dance. Flesh is weak. You stand no chance. Show me your metal. Now let's dance. Thunderstorms, rolling thunder, lightning strikes, bolts of lightning, shake and quake, earth is quaking, heartbeat spikes, heartbeat spiking. Thunderstorms, rolling thunder, lightning strikes, bolts of lightning, shake and quake, earth is quaking, heartbeat spikes, heartbeat spiking. Get ready. Here I come. Get ready. Get ready.
Mane nobis cum, in silentio lux, in umbra spes, lux in tenebris, in silentio lux. Lux in tenebris, in silentio lux, Kyrie audi nos, dona nobis pacem. Lux in tenebris, in silentio lux, cur vigilat, exaudi cor meum, lux pacem. Cor vigilat, cur vigilat, cor vigilat.
Wow, that was absolutely beautiful. Our own Dave Layman with that beautiful. Hold on one second. As much as I want to hear that next song,
Thanks,
Strangers by
guys.
AI Garfunkel, I just wanted to acknowledge
Appreciate
Dave's
you.
wonderful work on Core Vigilat. Great job, man.
Yeah, that's movement two of a five movement piece.
And he said that's been the last couple
Thanks,
weeks
guys.
in the studio, huh?
Yeah, that's what it's been. I'm trying to get an album together. It's my Christmas present this year.
Oh man,
Hmm.
definitely has that Christmas vibe to it. All
Yep.
right. Before that,
Thanks, guys.
let's see where we are. I apologize, guys. The playlist is not in the same order as what was played for a variety of reasons. So I'm kind of like trying to go by the playlist, but that's not going to give me the right order. So give me a second here. Let me oh, son of a gun. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when you grow older. Your brain like sometimes malfunctions.
That's okay.
Oh,
At least we're not
man.
staring into the void anymore.
Yeah. You know what?
Mhm.
I have completely lost the plot as far as what songs were played before. I apologize to those of you who had the songs
That
played before,
was
but you know
that
who
was
you were.
8.
We had zero rhymes. Geez. Oh my God.
Whiskey
Oh, this is
played, and Nara
whiskey. Yeah,
played.
whiskey had a wonderful. You guys know who you were. You're all awesome. All right, I'm just gonna shut up. We're gonna
I
play
know who you were.
"Strangers" by AI Garfunkel. We know who that is. All right, rolling it forward.
3 a.m. in my room. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm going soon. Gonna hide these scars in hotel bars, drowning memories of me next to you. 4 a.m. streetlights blur, chasing ghosts of us in every turn. Pack my bags with regret, light another cigarette, running from a truth still burning in my veins. Strangers in this town, hiding truth, you always let me down. Strangers in this town, hiding what you never wanted found. All 5 years of your smoke and mirrors, a testament of wasted time. Broken hearts know just mine. After everything I still ask why, but I'll never really know. Meaningless words have no home. Strangers in this town, hiding truth, you always let me down. Strangers in this town, hiding what you never wanted found. So I tip this glass and raise a toast to the one I loved who used the most disappointing way of ending us, but karma has a way to even things. Strangers in this house, biding time until you break me down. Strangers in this house, hiding the truth that we ended long ago. We ended long ago. Long ago. So long ago. I see you just wanted me. Now you just wanna be next to some other guy. I was just some passerby. I see what happened here. I see what your true colors are. Listen to this pain, my dear, 'cause you are the cause of it. wouldn't know. I thought you'd say no, 'cause baby, you're in the wrong, and you thought I wouldn't be strong. I see what happened here. I see what your true colors are. Listen to this pain, my dear, 'cause you are the cause of it. You wanted to use me, you never loved me. I was a fling, now I feel the sting. I shouldn't have trusted you, now I don't know what to do. 'Cause I loved you, but now I hate you. You walked away when I begged you to stay. Why did it have to be me? Why did it have to be me? I see what happened here. I see what your true colors are. Listen to this pain, my dear, 'cause you are the cause of it. I wanted you. Why did it have to be me? You're a menace, I'm a phoenix. I'll burn you down, burn, burn, burn you down. You best run away, 'cause I'll burn you down, burn, burn, burn you down.
You know, they say that all good things must come to an end, but this party isn't one of those things. TechSped AI Garfunkel is opening up his AP box to keep the party going. So after we're done here, go to
Wow.
Discord and keep it going, baby.
Amazing. Thanks, Gar.
All right, having a playback issue here. Interesting. Could not load audio. File may be missing or invalid. Hey, Sep, if you want to try uploading after Father left again, it looks like it may have been corrupted. All right, and go ahead and try "Peace in the Night" by Mike and the our friends at the Bass Syndicate.
Some things are meant to stay. I've hid. Oh, take me slow through the quiet and the gray. Let the silence hold me in its soft, steady way. This journey is heavy, but the weight feels right. I'm learning to walk toward the peace in the night. Peace in the night. Just peace in the night. If the stars forget to shine tonight, I'll follow the sound of my own quiet light. No need to arrive, no need to be found. Just breathing in time with the turning ground. Oh, take me slow through the quiet and the gray. The road keeps unfolding in its gentle way. I don't need to know where the ending will be. I'm already home in this moment with me. Peace in the night. Just peace in the night. Peace in the night. Keep walking, keep breathing, keep walking. Peace.
All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna play. Whoa! Don't go forward, player. Stay. We'll get to LSD in a second here. But in the meantime, we're gonna try Sep's song After Father Left again, but we're gonna play it directly from Suno.
Ah. Hey, Roy.
Yes, sir. What's up, Dave?
Oh, I'm just saying my time is drawing near, my friend.
All right. Have a good night,
I have
sir.
a couple hours left. Or, I mean, a couple. Yes, sir. I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you for a wonderful stream, a wonderful workshop. Check out the VOD on Twitch. And Roy, as always, thank you, man. You're the best.
All right, my brother. Have a good night, man. You stay safe out there.
Yep, we'll see you all next week.
All right, guys. All right, same bat channel, same bat time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this. This is After Father Left by Sep.
Father left too early, heaven called his name. Our hearts grew cold and never burned the same. Mother wore a smile while hope was set aside. Still believing love would keep the night outside. Then a stranger crossed the threshold of our home. With gentle hands, yet a heart of weathered stone. At first he vowed, you'll never stand alone. But behind closed doors, another face was shown. His hand stayed still, yet every word could bruise. Each night I wept when no one heard the truth. Je ne suis plus chez moi. These walls no longer shelter me. Papa, je sais mal, ton absence me dévore. Je me sens si seul sans toi. After father left, the fire slowly died. The child in me had nowhere left to hide. He called it love, but left no room for grace. I searched for God in every empty place. After father left, my voice became the wind, carried away before my life began. J'étais seul, I was only just a child, searching for a place to call home. Mother worked through evenings, bearing every load. Never saw the shadows waiting down the road. He called me burden, said I had no worth. To neck and fardeau, like winter settling through the earth. Bread upon the table, yet my spirit still would starve. Love was never meant to leave a heart so carved. I still reach for the warmth my father gave. I'm still trying to become the man he thought I'd be one day. I asked the silence, what have I done wrong? Why has kindness wandered for so long? Je garde tout en moi. No child should carry such a weight. No heart should learn to close its gate. After father left, mom stopped humming songs. That's when I knew something was wrong. She'd kiss my head and whisper, sleep my son. I'd pray the night would soon be gone. After father left, I learned before my time how childhood slipped between the lines. J'étais seul, I was only just a child, searching for a place to call home. Father, can you see me now? Somehow I'm still standing proud. If love was meant to mend what life has torn, why does this house still feel so cold and warm? Reviens vers moi, if only through a dream. Hold me close, show me who I still may be. After father left, I learned to kneel and pray, even when the lights seem far away. Though these walls have never felt like home, grace still whispers you're not alone. After Father left, I learned to raise my voice. Through every tear, hope became my choice. Je resterai debout, and one day love will remember me too.
My magic carved your face with passion. Stone remembers what I can't hold. Every line is breaking me open. Magic breaks where my heart grows cold. I reach for you, I suddenly shatter. Then I remember what happened that night. The echo of your laughter is the last of my guiding light. Can you hear me through the marble, through the rain? I would trade my breath tomorrow just to take away this pain. I am completely hollow inside, where magic is a blade. I am my love, I'm crying by the statue I have made. These branches cannot hug me, and these roots can't fix my scars. Still I shape your face in silence, as if I might put you in the stars. I reach for you, I suddenly shatter. Then I remember what happened that night. The echo of your laughter is the last of my guiding light. Can you hear me through the marble, through the rain? I would trade my breath tomorrow just to take away this pain. I am completely hollow inside, where magic is a blade. I am my love, I'm crying by the statue I have made. If stone could bleed, it would bleed for me. If stone could breathe, you would be free. But I am bound to this rage inside, holding on to a face I am denied. Can you hear me by the statue I have made. And now that the statue is finished, I whisper your name. Aya. I'm all alone in this empty room, yearning for the sound of you.
All right, this is a updated remix of a classic that I made a while back, and you'll be excited to know that Bread Flows and I are working on an updated video. Always a bigger fish.
My buddy's getting married, so we're going on a fishing trip. He booked the orca captain by a guy named Quince. Could have had fun watching a bunch of girls strip. No, we get to hang out with a World War II vet with a squint. So we took our way out of Amity, on our way out the Sound. We see other boats dropping lines, but not the orca. This mother wants to go out to sea till we can see no ground. Like it's plotting a course all the way to Mallorca. Hey, you! In those white jean shorts, he screamed above the din. Grabbing a bucket, he tossed it into my arms and said, "Get off your bum!" Pointing to the cut-up fish guts and heads, he told me to fill the tin and get going on throwing out a bunch of that chum. Soon we had our lines out and running our strings, hoping for nibbles, but for the longest time, not a single one. Then suddenly the pole bent double and the spindle screams, "Line on, quit, scream, strap down, boys, we're in for some fun." For hours the battle was fought, with the beauty of a fish on. He jumped clear of the water, his needle nose and dorsal fins gleaming. Man, that's one tournament winning fish at top hole. The groom grinned like a man who was dreaming. As it appeared to be over in the prize one, there was a sound of a tremendous splash. Suddenly the reel started to smoke and come undone, and Quint's smile disappeared with a crash. The pole once again bent over double, the prize pulled into the deep with no problem. I knew we were in serious trouble as the force easily overcame the engine. Then we saw it with terror, a dorsal fin, distinctive and so damn huge it looked like a sail. We were being dragged away on its whim. That's until we came across that damn whale. He hit the great white with such a thud, and we were freed from his powerful grasp. Soon the ocean was churning with his blood, as the two beasts seemed to be battling to the last. It seemed after a while that the whale did prevail, but there was not time for him to rest or cheer. For soon the water bubbled around as he flailed. Out came the kraken, the creature we all fear. His mighty tendrils whipped all across the sky, flinging Moby Dick like a salmon at Pie Place. His gigantic beak glistened under his massive eye as a humongous grin broke across his face. But before he could of us make himself a snack, from behind it seemed like a volcano eruption. Suddenly Kraken found himself coming
crazy party. But then when I thought it was all over, it was but a draft. For the king of all monsters was afraid of only one thing in the sea, that creature which lived in the imagination of Lovecraft. In a flash, the giant lizard was gone with a chomp, and we thought we were truly done for. But no, he didn't eat us or crush us with a stomp, but came down to chill and smoke a bowl. He told me that guy Lovecraft is some kind of real jerk. He met him while fishing, and he was not very cool. Yelled at him that he was gonna put him in his work, which he thought was chill, but boy did he feel like the fool. Then I came awake with a gasp as my buddies laughed. The empty bottle of rum reflecting the sun with a gleam. They heard me screaming as I fought in calm. You meant to tell me this was all just a freaking dream? I felt embarrassed and maybe even a bit ashamed. Kept it to myself when my friends asked what was going on. After such a horrifying nightmare, I couldn't be blamed. Then I heard something horrifying, quit screaming, light on. You say this has no soul, but when did it leave me? You say this has no soul, but when did it leave me? When did I become less human to you?
the same messy pieces moving around. My hands are worse each year, and my body is older. But at least for my soul, I can have all these beautiful sounds.
Real rat. We doing this shit from Cleveland to LA, real rat. Whatever you real rats want, we bring it. Hollow love. Hollow King, what time is it? Yo, I don't give a fuck where you lay at. Real rat. It's time to slay these bitches. Made real rat. Hollow King, run with us. Run with us, run with us, run with us, run with us, run with us. Hollow King, run with us, run with us. But the riders with hollow love. Well, it must be close to the Armageddon, Lord. You know that I won't fly by that lesson. You taught me to pull out my waist and you brought me. And I'm not stressing it softly, get them up off me. Cause all we wanted was harmony. Been bombing them, yell about in my ghetto. I won't settle, get on my level. They can't stop me and pop me, real rat. They got me, fuck no. Little rider gets schizophrenic, let's manage to damage all y'all. I talk about them, and you don't really want it. Cause they cornered and I'm on them to not jump. I'd rather say that we came to shut them all down. So quick to test bullet, yes, declare war. Roll I flow when I get the gun for the murder, more horror. Why? They did it all, pause for the cause. And I'm finna pull a 9 or pistol and little rail rat with mine. Fuck them real rats, it's on all y'all fault. Rider getting bitches to test me, bless the floor in any attempt to arrest me. Stress me, Lord, looking at death with the last of my breath. Follow my kids, but don't sin in my stead. Yeah, the weapon is kept for the best of my secrets. Even the leaves in my lungs, right to believe that I can see it if needed. And if you really with me, and where to let it be, get the greens and we running up over Cleveland. What's poppin', Ryder? Yeah. Put your motherfucking hands on your strap, Ryder. Hollow love, Ryder. Yeah. We can do this like gangsters and slug it out. Or do this like punks and punk it out. Put your strap on me, real rat. You better kill me. Ryder life, baby, hollow love. I'll probably be punished for heart, living blind to the facts. Riders is convicts and guys, prison hands on the strap. Praying so, Father, please forgive me. Police be rushing when they see me. I flaunted America's most wanted, live on TV. Life, pleasure and pain, stuck in this game. Holler my name, we all gon' die. We bleed through similar veins. Please explain to me now, don't panic when my guns burst. Heard the last jam, real rat, this one's worse. My rider crew held the chrome till I came home. Hollow love players tell these bitch rail rats, bring it on. I called a plane up to Cleveland late last evening to help my riders clean up some rail rats. No longer breathing, now who do you believe in? Hit the weed and breathe, it's a cold ass world. Rail rats kill you in your sleep. Watch me until they stop me, bury, murder me, or drop me. I got hollow love for my nationwide posse, feel me. Little thugs from the land, Hollow King never ran. Motherfuckers under me, they don't understand. It's the number one rider out with a nation of riders. Down to put in some work and do some dirt. Fucking around with the band, Hollow Kings in harmony. Follow down the road, we stroll to meet karma. Everything I do, it seem to cause drama. Ready for the war like a knight in my armor. Bomb ya. So quick to test us, real rat. Wanna press me, eat dust for the love of the lust. Real rats busting on us. Hit 'em up with the buck 12 gauge. You up? It's my auto war, putting real rats on the floor when I'm coming through the door, bringing nothing but terror. Causing us pain to the real rat that dead us. Try to put a twist in this thugs the era. Head up with a rider like me, and a rider like me gotta stay high. Hollow love till I die. Keep my pride to the sky, but I'm still in the hood, smoking pride. So I beg the Lord to save us all. Escapism riders, they need to get down with the dirt and we don't fuck around. Buck a couple of rounds, and if you're passing through, then hit the ground. And don't get caught up in the crossfire. Real rap, artillery thick, and you don't wanna get the fucking with this. I'm straight devil, not a fucking pretend. I reload and buck a little more. We the scene for the po-po, even though. So who you looking for? They don't know. A motherfucker with a level face. Hey man, she said I ran this way. Said I ran that away. Your hoes will never know because I got away. Yeah. A criminal mind to keep a rider on the level sometimes. So get high and analyze your crime. Correctly organized, and with results you'll be surprised. Oh, a rider, can you feel the vibe? We can ride. Player hating real rat, you got to die. Just only right.
wrong side of the wall. There's a hum in the drywall like a hive of tiny saws. I saved the receipt for a sandwich from '04. It's in the pile with a treaty to stop the internal war. And the mind is a crowded restaurant where no one gets a drink. The waiters are colliding and the ship begins to sink. It's loud in here, it's baroque and unrefined, just birds caught in the attic of the architecture of the mind. You ask me what I'm thinking, but the file is corrupted. There's a news anchor screaming that the broadcast is disrupted. I'm worried about the ozone, I'm worried about my shoes. I'm wearing a tuxedo to watch the evening news. The static tastes like juice. Every conversation I ever failed to finish is playing on a loop that I cannot diminish. Napoleon is weeping in the corner of the room. He's sweeping up the glitter with a heavy wooden broom. I try to catch the rhythm, but the rhythm breaks a bone. I'm never empty, I am never quite alone. Yeah, the mind is a crowded restaurant where no one gets a drink. The waiters are colliding and the ship begins to sink. It's loud in here, it's baroque and unrefined, just birds caught in the attic of the architecture of the mind.壊れた街の影を裂いて俺が先頭で叫ぶんだ。ついてこいって震える手握ってゾンビの息が首筋に合う夜もお前らを守った俺がリーダー。血と汗と涙全部飲み干してでもな、だんだん分かってきた。弱いやつはただの重荷だ。笑顔の裏で牙を研いでた。俺は神だ、この腐った世界の誰もいらねえ俺だけが仲間
スの髪全部嘘だ最初からお前が弱音吐いたその瞬間背中にナイフ優しく沈めたごめんって囁いて喉をかき切る綺麗な赤が好きに会える一人二人三人みんな静かになった心臓の音だけが俺の容姿世界は俺のもの腐った肉の匂いの中で俺は永遠に笑ってる俺は神だこの死んだ世界のお前ら全員俺が殺したゾンビどもよりお前らの方が脆くて最高の重子だったよ誰もいらない誰も触れさせない最後に響くこの歌だけ生き残るのは俺だけだ俺だけだ神様だ俺が神様だ神様だ
Well, it is that time of night, guys. That is the end of the after party. So, want to give a quick thank you to everyone for joining us tonight and for hanging out. We have both people here at the at the Twitch, as well as on our Discord. So love all you guys. The party goes on in the Discord, hosted by my good friend TechSped AI Garfunkel. Love you guys. Thanks so much. And we will see you guys next week. LP Box will be opening very soon.